Alright, boys. Totenreich, 999 met couple % support. First things first, we already have a game going on round 2, and the reason for that is basically I wanted to have the SG12 from the box without fire sales, because I don't have fire sales. So let's show the clip here real quick first, because I did this shit yesterday. It took me like an hour to get the SG12 from the box. I was like, alright, let's just do this shit yesterday already, so for today, so we don't have the issue today. Yeah, let's play this clip real quick. Yeah, it takes like a 2-minute clip to get the box hits quick 5 times, 4 times I mean. Get the ST12, and that's basically it. That's basically it. Yo, broski, yo, broski. How you doing, bro? What's going on? You tell me, bro. You tell me, bro. You tell me. Okay, then we have the S12. There we go. So that's that. So then we just end the round here real quick. And then we hop in our game. Then we hop in our game. Then we get the purple lake and all that shit, right? There we go. Alright, so that's done. Let me do one thing real quick because I see my bolt is not working for some reason. Maybe if I refresh, set my video to private. There we go. Alright, should work right now. Alright, we'll see. Alright, that's that. So now we can hop in our game. There we go. Yeah, like I was doing that yesterday. I was like, yeah, I can keep resetting, hit the box every single time until we have the SG12. But that can take 10 minutes, but it can also take like 3 hours, you know? I don't want to waste the stream time for that shit. So I was like, let's do it yesterday. That shit is done. Yeah, let's hop in a game. Pop the perkaholic, hidden power, so on, right? Let's do that real quick. There we are. Alright, so let's change our welcome back. Oh, it's already done. W. Yeah, it's quite annoying, bro. Like the setup in this map is not the worst, but it's definitely quite an annoying setup, bro. Alright, that's one. And yeah, like we crashed our game the last 2 times. That's annoying. It was nothing like a decent high round. Like we crashed one time on 297. Then we crashed another time on 250 or something like that. Something like that though. So it's not the highest rounds to crash on, but fucking annoying it is. Fucking annoying it was though. Yeah, let's change back to this one. So we can at least get some points in. Because we need quite a lot of points to open all doors, right? Yeah, like I said, like at least we have this shit done. This door 1250 or 1515? Okay.
That is big radio tower. Perhaps someone is playing slow jams. Remember this moment, comrades. It's all already.
Maybe get one gobble for the other door. You need to open 2 more doors, right? Yeah, no, 3 more doors. 3 more doors. You need to open the main area as well. Oh, I did not repair that shit, bro. That happens when you wanna play too fast, bro. You forget things. That's fine. We can at least buy another gobble here.
Also breaking things.
Alright. W. Alright, so we have to open one more door here. Alright. Alright. Alright, so let's get some kills here already.
Even though we're a long way away from any battlefield, this is where they won the war.
Now we're here anyway, why not? What is it, a trap? Hip fire kill, so that's easy. W. All right.
Fuck with my family, and you'll fuck with me. Richthofen's headquarters is big shit pile now. Should I take off hat for oversight? Fuck Nazis! All of them! Go to long sleep, little rotten eggs! You know, Lighthouse would make fantastic spotting beam for AA gun. Carry me away like disappointed babushka.
All right. Get armor 1 here as well. Oh, W, we got 2. Nice. Really nice.
Transfer to my checking account. Ah, capitalism, Joe. See what I did there? I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it. There'll be war wherever you're going.
Alright. Um. Just pick up the food. The third one should look for. No, third one is normally fine. But now we're here. Fucking annoying. I don't want to be here. It's a waste of time.
They dance like American tourists in Moscow nightclub. It worked! Huh. Really thought we had no chance there. Corpses down there. Most walking around, I think.
Alright. Alright. You got a 5th Burma perk and around 18, that's fucking crazy. Alright. Uh, what reward is this? 4? 5? I don't know. Alright. There we go. Um, yeah. Alright, let's get that one weapon here real quick. Um,
Nikolai is not afraid of heights. He is scared stiff.
why can I not go? Hello? The fuck? Oh wait. Oh wow, it's broke there. That's stupid. Oh, now it's here. And now we can go? The fuck was that? Alright. Let me do one thing real quick. No, I don't. All of them bots, yeah, but I like them. They are my friends. Um. Uh. uh, uh, I can understand. Nice, bro. Alright, there you go. Ah, screwed. Doing quite good, bro. How about you? At least the setup is going quite fast, though. We have quite a fast setup so far. We're around 25. We have 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 per perks already. This might be number 7 if we can finish it. Probably we can, but it'll be number 7. So we're doing quite good in setup, though. Yeah, at least we have quite a bit of luck so far, so that's good. Uh, in that way. Because 7 premier perks is a lot though in this round. It's a lot. So we're doing quite decent. Doing quite decent. I only forgot to do one thing. I forgot to pick up the crossbar though. Of crowbar. I don't know the English word. Is it crowbar or is it crossbar? I think it's crowbar. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, that's insane luck though. Crowbar is it? Alright. I knew. Kinda. Yeah, that's a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck. But that's also because I had my Pega Punch already unlocked on round 2, so you get the premier perks faster. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I know. But I just was not sure anymore. Maybe I know that crossbar is the goalpost, I know. I thought maybe it's the same. I don't know. Like we have like the same name for a lot of things. So could have been, right? No, no, I know that code. I know that one. But we have like the same word for like a lot of things. Like for example, the couch where you sit on, right? The couch where you sit on, and the bank where you get your money is in my language the same word. Like we call bank, just bank, but we also call like bank the same word as the couch where you sit on. That's also a bank. So I mean, there's a possibility for everything, bro. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're doing quite good in setup at least. Because we already did like 5 or 6 placements for the helmet. So we're halfway on that already. We almost have all perma perks already. So we're doing quite decent. We got that one. Mm-mm. It's really annoying that you cannot see like the lights from here. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I was planning to do a 24-hour stream today's crew. And I woke up around 3 a.m. It was like, no. No, not today. I had no motivation, bro. Back it up, man. Are you good though? You know, I don't mind. You don't have to. Yeah, I probably set it to like in 2 days. I will do it. First, get a game going. That's more important. I probably will do it later in this week, but not now. First, need to get a fucking game going. It's more important. I mean, I probably can, but I don't want to. I do have some sort of life. Yeah, that's more important. I need to fucking get a game going at least. Critical kills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Oh the fuck, let's not do that. Why giving me fucking critical kills, bro? I'm not so happy with that. Definitely not so happy with that. Alright, you good, bro? Oh fuck, I forgot to buy armor. I was so stupid. Holy fuck. We forgot. Holy fuck. Close one. Oh, W. Alright. Alright. Let's get the next location. Cannot be that much more.
This place that sells clutter for rich capitalist homes is bougie, nah?
for it.
Transmission received. Commencing missile guidance system test. My old war is heating up. Collecting test data. Calibration process. Fancy their soul. Calibration concluded. Rocket salvo now available.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do it in this round. Kinda. You kinda have to because maybe it disappears. Don't know. Oh, that's true. Same spot though. Bro.
Never too late to change careers. Move to location.
We're done. Finally. Finally. Bruh. Kinda crazy that we checked every single fucking spot, and it's fucking on this one where we are. That's kinda crazy. Uh,
It's like hide and seek, but I win and they die.
Wait, that does not work here? That's stupid. That's stupid. There you get me too. Sure. Alright, let me do one thing real quick. Alright, I'm back.
There we go. Alright, let's do that step now real quick. Alright.
I have found something. It is nasty. Are we winning? I cannot tell. So many ugly creatures in mirror form. Overcooked potato? Nikolai still say it looks overcooked.
I'm coming closer. I will catch you.
Feels like little portable apocalypse.
Are you scared?
turn 60. Let's save and quit real quick. Let's go for a quick bathroom break as well. Alright, back in a sec.
Alright, let's continue. Alright, so we got set up. W. I doing the Easter egg. Not right now. I'm going for 999 though. But if we hit 999, I'm planning to do the Easter egg. Yeah. If that's what you mean. I already got it set up though. The wall Easter egg. 69 gang, by the way. But yeah, we're planning definitely to do it on 999 though. If we can ever get there. I hope we will. Like the last two games I crashed though. But yeah, I was like playing the game. I was like, why not just set up the Easter egg? I mean, setting up the Easter egg in this map is quite an easy task, right? It's not hard to set up this Easter egg. So I was like, yeah, why not? Why not do it? Bro. My round record though, I did reset a couple of times because I want to try to get my game flawless. That's my goal. Like I lost my flawless in Paradox Junction about 720 or something like that. I was quite upset about that. So I think my highest round right now is 405, but I reset that game myself. I did not GG or something. And yesterday I crashed. No, that's bullshit. 3 days ago I crashed on 297, and yesterday night. Yesterday night I crashed on 255 for some reason, or 250 or something. This was kind of stupid. Well, it was not really a crash. My connection just shut down. The first time was a crash, and the other time my connection shut down. Yeah, it was fucking stupid, bro. I probably still have a clip of that game, the one game. I think I do. Right? Not this one. Do we? I think we do. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here, bro. Like, look. My game completely froze down here. Look. See, it is froze. And then we crashed eventually, though. Like, I died here because of that fucking lag. And eventually we fucking crashed. Look, yeah. We fucking crashed and had like a temp save. So I had to ruin this game again. Kinda stupid. Yeah, I have 999 on I have 999 on every single Black Ops 6 map.
And I got 999 on every map besides this one and the newest one, the Kobakujo. Besides those two, I have every 999 in Black Ops 6 and this one. But yeah, bro, this map is not treating me well, bro. I have such a bad luck in this game. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, you can argue with like crashing is bad. It's always bad. But yeah, I mean, we crashed in like 297 is like a round. Why you just have your fucking setup done, right? But it's not the worst round to crash on, right? Like, it definitely can be worse. Like 297, how many hours is that, bro? That's like 11 hours. It of course it's fucking annoying to lose 7 hours. It's like 10 hours, right? But on the other side, bro, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever because you still have to play like 80 hours. So we're not even close to 999, but it's still annoying, right? It's still really annoying, of course. But it's not the worst thing, but yeah. It's definitely bad for motivation wise though. If that makes sense. It's really bad for your motivation. It's heavy duty, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be straight honest with you, bro. Like, this is basically the only game I play right now. Like, the ports of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 released like a week ago, right? So I do play those games some now and then, right? But before those ports released, it's basically the only game I really play. So then it's not that bad, if that makes sense. It's still annoying, by the way, but yeah. There are definitely worse things. Let's save it quick, real quick after this round to get rid of the full power jumps, by the way. But yeah, I mean, you're definitely right. It's annoying. Yeah. I mean, like, I had I had games where I had 2 times I did not crash though. I basically just fucking died and GG'd, right? I just fucking completely GG'd. I GG'd like 2 times on Paradox Junction though. And I died on Paradox Junction 1 time on 820. And I died 1 time on 861. That was more painful, bro. That basically like those rounds basically is like 110, 120 hours gone, bro. That was really painful. That was painful though. Yeah, that was really painful. That's the only time I was like, fuck no, bro. I mean, if I have to talk about crashes and shit, like I crashed 1 time on 728 in Terminus. And that was painful as well. And if I have to choose another one, that probably is like 700 on Reckoning. Like that game I crashed too, 700 on Reckoning. 700 on Reckoning is like a 65-hour game. That's really long. Let's open the door, by the way, here, bro. It's getting hot as fuck in this room. There we go. Getting some air in here, though. But yeah, that definitely were like the most painful games I had, though. The game about this new game? What do you mean new game? You mean like a new game also in Black Ops 2 ports or new game as in Black Ops 7? Yeah, Black Ops 7. I mean, like, I got different feelings about it though. Like, I will always say Black Ops 3 is the best game I played. I will always say Black Ops 3 is the best game I played. But I have mixed feelings though. Like, if you talk about modern zombies, right? If you really want to talk about modern zombies, I think that it will be a battle for me about Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6. Like, in some ways, I think Black Ops 6 is better. And in some ways, I also want to say Black Ops 7 is better. I mean, like, Black Ops 6 has wonder weapons where you can go to 99, right? The Terminus wonder weapon with, like, the reload abuse. Liberty Falls with the insane wonder weapon. Like, now you have Shattered Fill, you have the Tomb. Everything is, like, a wonder weapon where you go to 999. Same as Reckoning, right? And in Black Ops 7, that's the complete difference, though. There is no wonder weapon where you can basically go to 999 with, though. And that's bad, in my opinion. Because they are not making wonder weapons strong in this game. And if you don't make wonder weapons strong in your game, especially for people that go to 99, it's about like doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Because you have to rely on mechanics that's in the game itself. So then you go back to like toxic grow and all that things, right? And that's bad. Because you can tell me what you want. Like, Black Ops 7 is in some ways the better game. But Black Ops 6 is better for high rounding. Because every single map has its own high round strat. And it's different in this game. Because they nerfed PhD jumping, right? Because it was at the beginning it was just the PhD jumping every single time. Now it's a little bit of PhD, and with the toxic grow, it's basically the high round strat on most maps right now. And I'm not a fan of that. And the only reason about that is just they make wonder weapons too weak. That's the problem, though. Because if you take like, if you take the Ash of the Damned, right? I mean, that wonder weapon is not too bad, but the zombies in modern zombies walk just too fast for that wonder weapon alone. If you give me that wonder weapon in like the old school zombies, it's quite a decent zombie weapon. But because zombies move so much faster in this game, you have to use it for camping because there's no other way to use it. Yeah, the wonder weapon sucks. But like I said, like, Treyarch they really lost the motivation of wonder weapons, bro. They really lost it though. Because if you think about it, how many new wonder weapons we got in the last 2 years? Like, you have the Terminus one. That's unique, but it's not good, right? Because you have to go to high rounds with abusing the mechanics and augments and that shit. It's not that good. It's funny, but it's not good. Then you have like the Liberty Falls, the jet gun. It's basically fucking stolen, right? Like, straight out, it's fucking stolen. Then you have the Tomb, that's like stolen wonder weapon as well. Then you have Shattered Fill, that's a remake of like the wonder weapon, again stolen. Then you have one new wonder weapon that's quite decent in Reckoning. So you basically only have one, right? Where you go with high rounds in. It's only one. Then you release this game. Well, at least you have like a new wonder weapon was quite decent at the beginning until all the nerfs and about that shit, but it's not that good anymore. So it's basically broken already, right? It's not usable for high rounds anymore. And nice could cancel W. Bro. Alright. Then you have like Astra Malorum. Now that might be one of the worst wonder weapons I've ever seen in the history of zombies, because that shit is fucking terrible. Like the zombies walk way too fast to use that. It's fucking so stupid. What map was next? Oh yeah, like then you have like the Blundergat remake. Well, I mean the idea is kind of fun, but the charging is so fucking slow, and you move slower while charging it. So you cannot use it in high rounds because zombies move faster than you do. So it's basically useless. Like there's no way to use it. And then you have Totenreich with a fucking melee one weapon, and melee one weapons, they are quite shit though, in my opinion. They are really shit. Like the Citadel one weapons were decent, but the Citadel one weapons are only decent with like using things like Frenzy Guard and that shit, because otherwise they are not usable as well. Because it's just not good, because you get hit way too often. Yeah, so you have then this map with the melee, or no one using it though. It's fucking terrible. And then the newer map, like Kawaguchi has like a decent one weapon, but the charge time is so fucking slow that you basically cannot use it in high rounds. Well, Paradox Junction is fucking, that one weapon is fucking trash. Like there's no reason to build it though. There's no fucking reason to build it. There's no reason. Like I said, like in Black Ops 6, every one weapon is usable. Every single one weapon is usable. And in this game, the one weapons are basically just the 1911, the crossbow, and the RPG, right? I mean, everyone for high rounds using those ones. And you have the SG-12, that is good in some maps, like this one. And I think that's the problem though. That's the problem with modern zombies nowadays. And what is the reason that they do it? It's quite a simple answer, to be honest. Like, the only reason we cannot have decent one weapons anymore, and then I mean like decent one weapons, right? Then I talk about like the Apothicon Servant, the Thunder Gun, right? The only reason why we don't have those one weapons anymore is because of the fucking ammo box. That's the only reason. Like, if they remove the ammo box, they can make, like, good one weapons again. Because they are really limited to make one weapons because of the ammo box. It's a fucking issue, bro. The fuck was that? But yeah, that's really a problem though. That's the problem. Ammo boxes are the problem. Because you cannot get a Polygon Servant, Thunder Guns, and those good one weapons anymore because you have the ammo box. That's an issue, bro. That's just the biggest issue. And then I was talking with this someone else like quite a long time ago, but the only way to fix it is basically just restrict one weapon from buying ammo, or make it really expensive, right? Like, if you release an Apothicon Servant or something like that, and you just say that like buying ammo for that weapon is like 200k, I don't fucking know. I just say something, right? 200k. I mean, that's valid in a way, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot, but I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, it can be a lot. I think being a lot is not bad though. Like, if you really want like decent one weapons, it has to be a lot. Because otherwise you just make more and more and more. You have to lose. You have to lose points, right? Otherwise it's too overpowered again. Like, you should not be able to make points with it then, because otherwise it's still overpowered. Like, think about it, right? Like, what is the last time? What is the last time that we've seen a wonder weapon that can save your life? If you think about it, what is the last time you got a wonder weapon that can save your life? Like the Ton again, or uh, something like the Political Servant. Like, what's the last time? It's been a really long time ago, bro. And that's, in my opinion, the issue with zombies right now. Like, the other problem is just that bugs exist in the game way too fucking long, right? Like, if you look at how many bugs Black Ops 7 had, though, and how long bugs stayed in the game, it's fucking crazy. I know you're good, bro. You're good. I always say no one has to be here. Everyone is free for free will, though. So if you stay here, if you go away, it's on you, bro. Like, you're good, though. Right, it basically is double pistol and shotgun, bro. That's it. That's the only thing you really need. Like, the only thing we have this weapon is for insta kills, and this is just basically to kill those guys. The shotgun. It's the only thing you need, bro. Like, this shotgun is really overpowered against them. And the 1911 is basically only for insta kills. Yeah, I hope we can reach 999 if we don't crash again. That's the biggest question, bro. Like, I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. So, at the end of my stream today, we should be around like 280 or something. Happy. I mean, like, I always say, like, if you can get to 100, you probably also can get to 200, though. Like, around 400 is damage cap, right? 400 is damage cap. So, after 400 to 999, nothing changes anymore. Like, 400 to 999 is only, like, focus, bro, and motivation. Basically, that's the only thing. Well, like, alright, if you're happy with like 100, you probably won't be happy with, let's say, next, bro. Like, I had games where I lost one dying wish on 450, bro, and I just left my game because I was upset. Like, I care about flawless most of the time. So, yeah, I mean, that's an issue for me, though. But I have vacation right now. Like, I have vacation right now, so I have no work for 2 weeks. So, like I said, like, I plan to do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Then I also plan to do a 12-hour stream, yeah, today and tomorrow, basically. Then we should be on like quite a decent round already. If everything goes as planned, if we don't die or don't crash, basically. Because that's really important. Well, I mean, it should take us normally about 11 hours to hit 300. And if we do like a 12-hour stream, we basically do some breaks. But this time, it probably is a bit slower, right? Because we set up the Easter egg. Like, I should be at like 100 right now, time-wise. 2 hours, 16 minutes is about a normal round to hit 100. So we are 14 rounds behind because I did set up the Easter egg. So it will be nice if we can hit like, oh fuck, I missed it insta kill because of fuck, that's stupid. That's stupid. Glitch or something? No, we can just pause the game, right? Save and quit. Just pause. But yeah, I already eat it though. Oh yeah, yeah. But I already did eat though. I already did eat though. I already got my food. And mostly because I have vacation right now, right? So my movement right now is way less than normal, right? Like you walk way less and that shit. I mean, I still go to the gym and that shit, but my movement is so much less than I normally have. So I definitely need to eat a bit less than I normally do. Because on a normal day, on a normal work day, I walk like 15k steps a day. So from 50k steps a day to maybe like 1k now, it's quite a big difference. So I have to look about that as well because otherwise I gain way too much weight right now if if we just stay here, right? That's an issue. But yeah, like today is no gym day for me. Right, I think so. I did consume. Wait, hold on. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, what I mostly do, like, it might sound weird, but I have like about 200 protein bars next to me, so I can always take like a quick protein bar if I'm really hungry. Like I'm planning always not to take too many breaks because the more breaks you get though, the less motivated you get for some reason. It's kind of stupid. It's same as work in a way though. Like if you're doing work and you have like your job and you're gonna sit like for free time for pause for like 20 minutes, I don't know. If you do that shit, you have to work again. It's way worse. So it's the same as zombies, bro. Like I like zombies, but doing the same thing right now for 2 hours straight is not easy. It's not that easy. But if you go to my YouTube channel, if you go to my YouTube, that's the probably like the most watched platform of me. There's also my 99s on that shit, right? It's saved there. Yeah, like if you go to the YouTube, like my average stream is like 10 hours. That's just an average stream. So I mean like sometimes those hours are not easy to do. Alright, let's save and quit again because we fucked up. Yeah, I cannot talk about that. I heard of League of Legends a lot of times, and um, I always had like I should try it out one time, but I never really did. If I'm really honest, I don't know. I don't know why. People always say it's quite an addictive game. Maybe that's why, because I can get addictive to games like quite easily. Let's say, yeah, it's all on YouTube though. It's the same channel name. If you probably type like on Google, if you just type zombies to kill and then YouTube, you probably find it though. Maybe you even find it. If you only type like it on Google, probably will work though. Yeah, that's probably my most watched thing though. But yeah, it's like 3 p.m. right now almost for me. I mean, yeah, it's for America, it's probably like almost 8 to 9 a.m. So a lot of people are still sleeping though, or just waking up, starting work. Because most people that normally watch me are from America. Most people. I mean, like if I go to YouTube, it's like 60% of people that watch me are from America. Fucking crazy. I'm from Europe myself, so it's definitely like a big time difference. What they go? Shoo. Bro. Yeah. What they go, bro? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I did. Besides one though, besides Cold War. I didn't really play Cold War. I bought Cold War. No, that's not true. I didn't buy Cold War. I got it from PlayStation Plus. And I played it for like 3 hours and I was like, no. But yeah, besides Cold War, I played all of them, yeah. I even played Black Ops 4, but I'm not a fan of Black Ops 4. I hate Black Ops 4. So, I mean, I played it, but then I really played that makes sense. Like, I played Black Ops 1 and 2 back in the day, like, quite a lot. Black Ops 3 probably was my most game that I enjoyed the most. Black Ops 4 came out. I bought Black Ops 4. I was like, oh, Black Ops 4, I hype for that shit. Zombies back, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But I didn't really like the Black Ops 4 zombie style. So I played Black Ops 4 for like 2 weeks, and I said like, yeah, that's not it. I I returned back to like Black Ops 3 again in like 2 weeks. And Cold War, I was like, what the fuck have they done with zombies, bro? So Cold War released, and I was like, yeah, I mean, back to Black Ops 3. That's basically about how it did go, bro. And people argue with me that it's almost the same, and I say, yeah, you're right. Like Cold War is not that much of a difference compared to this game, right? It's in some ways kind of the same. But the problem for me, bro, is the HUD though. I care about the Black Ops HUD though. I care about my screen being like quite clear and fresh. That makes sense. I really care about that shit. Like, and Cold War, you have all the fucking score streaks in your screen, all the points in your screen, all the medals in your screen. It's too much, bro. It's way too much. Like, every single point you earn is in the middle of your screen, all the medals in the middle of your screen. You got a fucking radar on the top left of your fucking screen, that fucking minimap. Bro, that shit is fucking double D, bro. Double D cup size, bro. That shit is big as fuck. That's so stupid, bro. I was like, yeah, I cannot play this game. Like, a friend bought it, and I said, like, alright, hey, zombies look terrible, bro. Like, I mean, like, if you bought it, it's fine. I will be like awake on like 12 o'clock, and you're gonna screen share that game to me, and let me watch that game. And I seen how the game looked like with all the radar in the middle, so I was like, yeah, no, thank you, I don't buy that shit. And then Black Ops 6 released, right? And Black Ops 7 released, but the Black Ops 6 that said, oh, you have like a custom HUD, and I was like, all right, I'm all in. I need that game. Like, if Black Ops 6 didn't improve in its HUD though, and we still had like the old school gold bar HUD, I did not buy that shit. I was not playing this game right now. I was probably playing something else. Because I fucking discussed that shit. Like, I don't need every single kill I make. I don't need to see a fucking medal or a score on my screen for that shit. It's fucking stupid. So yeah, I was like, yeah, not playing that game. So I turned back to like the old school Black Ops 3 again. But yeah, after playing Black Ops 3 for that many years, it also got quite bored then though. I got quite bored of the same map over and over and over and over and over again. But yeah, then they finally released the Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, right? With the custom HUDs, and I was like, yeah, I mean, doesn't look too bad. I mean, for me, Black Ops 3 is the best game of all time. I will always say that shit. Because, I mean, like, Black Ops 3 is like... How do I explain that shit? Black Ops 3 basically started boss fights, right? It basically started the boss fights. Before Black Ops 3, there's only one boss fight, and it's not really like the boss fight, and it's not from Trike itself. I think if I'm right, Eisendrache is the first to really boss fight that they ever made. So they improved so much in that game, in my opinion, and it looks so good. Like, if I just look at the fucking game itself, and I mean like quality of like the maps and that shit, it looks better than this. Like, straight honest. It looks way better than this game. I will say buy it, yeah, definitely. But especially on the fact that you say that 100 you get, then you're done, right? I mean, if you only play for that long, and I'm not sure if it's because you get bored or if it means because you just die, I don't know. But if that's the reason, that like there's no save and quit in that game, right? But it's for me definitely more fun. I mean, like, it's also more of a training game, and I really like that shit though. But yeah, I will say probably just first watch on YouTube if you really will like it though. Because if you play Black Ops 3, you have to buy the season pass as well, right? And I mean, I will not pay too much for it anymore because the game is already like 11 years old. It's still one of the best games of all time in my opinion, but still though. Because if I go to the hours I played that game, like straight honest, bro. Like, I play Black Ops 3 for a lot of hours. Where is it though? I played Black Ops 3 for 3,300 hours. For one game. That's a lot though. Okay, I played this game also a lot, but the only reason I play the Modern Zombies a lot is because we got the save and quit option. Yeah, and to compare it though, like I played Black Ops 4. I played that shit for 68 hours. If that makes sense. Well, I played Infinity Warfare for like 1 hour, I think. It's a big difference though. I can probably find it if I just do this. Finger my 760. It's not a lot though. Where is it? Black Ops 4 68. Cold War I played for 21 hours. Bought that game, played for 21 hours, I'm fucking done. And from those 21 hours, I think like 15 or 16 hours is multiplayer. Yeah, I played it so last, bro. Infinity Warfare, bro. 2 hours right here on the PS4 version. Yeah, I didn't play that game at all, bro. It's fucking that bad, though. Infinity Warfare also 1 hour. Yeah, it's that low. Two 17 hours. I mean, you see where I'm getting at, right? Like for me, it's such a good game though. But you know what the difference is? Like from those hours that I played that game, most of the hours is just in the weekends, because we had no save and quit back in the day, right? So on school days or work days, so from Monday to Friday, I barely played it because yeah, there's not much reason to play the game for just 4 hours of zombies. It's just not much. Preference is notable, yeah, definitely notable though. Definitely is notable. Yeah, I really love that game though. Like in Black Ops 4, like I only played 68 hours of that game. I mean, in some way, I kind of want to return to that game and give it like a second chance. And not for high rounds, but just to do the Easter eggs. Because people told me that Black Ops 4 has the best Easter eggs ever. And I did 0 of them though, because I didn't like the mechanics of the game. But yeah, I kind of want to return to that game. Like, I probably will return to Black Ops 4 maybe and play it a bit more when we have 2 years of no zombies soon, right? So I might return to those games later. Voice. Yeah, like I'm gonna be straight honest for you, bro. Uh, I played that game that fucking last that I don't even know what map it is. Totenreich and Aaron. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like it's that bad, bro. But yeah, I know the boat one. I do know that one. But yeah, if you like Black Ops 4, you probably will like Black Ops 3 as well. Like, you know what my issue is, bro? Like, people always blame me for this, right? And the only reason I don't like Black Ops 4 is because of the fucking game setup, though. It's the only reason. Like, I disgust that perk system from the bottom of my heart, bro. I fucking hate it, though. It's so fucking stupid, though. I think if they did not release that perk system, I might even like Black Ops 4 more than Black Ops 3, and I definitely played it way more. But I fucking disgust that fucking perk system. And the HUD is so fucking ugly, bro. The HUD of Black Ops 4 is probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. It's so bad, though. It's so bad, bro. Like the fucking gobblegum system in that game or elixirs in that game, it's always on your screen and it's fucking big size, bro. It's so fucking stupid. Then you have like the wand weapon, some sort of wand weapon, right? Your special ability where you're spawning with, that's on your screen. You have that nades in the screen. You have the perks in the middle of the screen. Oh my god. How the fuck can we have the perks in the middle of our fucking screen? The middle of the screen should be as like empty as possible. It's fucking ugly as fuck. And if you're released in the middle of your screen, alright, that's one. And they also fucking choose to fucking do it like not on the bottom, but a bit like on top. So it's not just in the middle on the bottom, but it's like a bit higher as well. Oh my god, like what the fuck were you thinking, bro? It's so stupid. Yeah, I know most people don't care. I know that most people don't care. But I care about the HUD though. People always tell me, oh, why do you worry so much? It's just the HUD. Not the actual game, it's just the HUD. But what you mean it's just the HUD, bro? You look at that fucking screen, fucking 100% of your game. It's fucking important though. The HUD is so important though. You look at that shit like the complete fucking game you play. What do you mean it's just the HUD though? Let me Balter 100 timer here real quick first. We are 24 minutes slower because we did the Easter shadow. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm planning to do the walnut and I rampage and do so. It's so much faster, bro. The game is so much faster doing this. Well, 100 is nothing, bro. Nah, don't want to be a dickhead here, but no, 100 is nothing. Like, it might sound weird what I'm gonna say right now, and I know that people that I know in real life also say that's fucking weird. But for me, zombies starts at around 400. The first 400 rounds is kind of set up though. I know it's kind of weird to say that, but it is true. Nah, like you have like probably is like something like 15, 30. Then you have something between there as well. Then you have like 55. Then it's 70. Then it's 100, 200, 300, and 400. And 400 is like the max round zombies can damage you. Like every couple of rounds that I just said is like zombies deal more damage against you. Like the speed is always the same because I play Rampage. From round 1 to like 99 it's the same because it's Rampage. So there's not a difference between there. But yeah, man, it sounds weird what I'm saying right now, but if you play 999, right? If you play 999, like we always say like 400 is where the game starts. Because 400 is like the round where nothing changes anymore. And 400 is like 20% of your game. It's like 20-25% of your game. Something like that. I think it's like 20%, 25% of your game, something like that. Something between that. So yeah, but because it's like 20% of your game, we say like, alright, that's where like the game really starts. Because 680 is halfway of 999. When you hit like 680, you're only halfway. Oh yeah, you have to, bro. I mean, it's weird, but it's a complete different thing, yeah. And I know that a lot of like motivation to watch this game and see the game really died, especially with like the Black Ops ports coming in again, right? It really died by a lot of people. But like I always say, like I don't mind. Like, what I always say is like I do 999 for myself. I want 999 every single map. If I got 1 people watching me or 20 people watching me, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just need the 999 and I need to fucking stream it and record it for like ZWR to see it, right? Zombie World Record, right? That's the only reason we're basically here right now. And every people that always come by, watch me, take a look, say hi, you know what I mean? It's always fucking appreciated and it's always like a W support. Because like the more people you have in your stream, the more people talk to you, it definitely gives more motivation to like continue your game and start up your game. But it's definitely not the reason why we're here though. Yeah, like I mean, I got the channel pure and pure only to like submit the CWR records. Like I did Terminus 999 or without streaming. I did Liberty Falls 9 without streaming. I did Tomb 9 without streaming. And then I came like a little bit in the community of like high rounds. And I joined the community a little bit. Well, what the fuck? That was bullshit, bro. Hold on. That was bullshit. That's fucking jumped me. That's fucking stupid. Hold on. Focus here a little bit. Alright. But yeah, then I was like, people that were in the high rounds, I mean, like, when you're calling someone chat, right? And you say, like, I am on like 800, people don't believe in you. And if they believe you, they say, like, why you're not streaming? And I always said, like, yeah, I don't care, just do it for myself, right? And then I said, like, why are you not, like, doing it for people that are joining up and that stuff? Wait, hold on. Fuck Murdoch, bro. Wait, what time you sent me that message, Murdoch? Hold on, Murdoch, hold on. Oh, like a minute ago. It's not too bad. Bro, Murdoch, Brisky. Good. You're fine, bro. You can send it. Oh, Murdoch. Yeah, it's going good right now, bro. But yeah, like it started like that, bro, and it was like, why not doing it? I was like, yeah, alright, I can start doing it. And that's how it basically just like started in that way, right? And then it was like, why not do it? And I was like, alright, I will start doing it. And I basically started streaming first on private and like recording that shit. And it was like, yeah, it was too much work. It was like stupid and that shit. So that's how it started, like back in the day. And now it's just like, yeah, I just don't give a fuck if people hop in and say like, yo, and say, yo. And then, I mean, having a conversation when you're playing zombies definitely kills time in a bit. That's definitely really good. Yeah, getting an audience is not the easiest thing, but that's fine though. I don't mind too much. Yeah, but that's true, but it always gives motivation though. It always is though. Yeah, I remember that, Murdoch. Yeah, I fucking know, bro. Bro, that fucking guy was so stupid, Murdoch, bro. That fucking idiot, bro. What the fuck am I seeing, bro? What am I fucking reading there, bro? I'm still fucking confused by that guy. I'm still confused. How long been doing this? You mean like the streaming part, bro? Like, I started streaming, I think in April. Did I? Yeah, I think April. April last year, probably. But I really started doing it like a bit more serious in like June, July. Well, Murdoch, I'm still confused about that fucking guy, bro. That guy still confuses me. Well, Murdoch, I was so fucking not motivated to do this game today, bro. I was so not motivated, Murdoch, to do this game today, bro. Then I was like, I'm gonna set up the Easter egg. Like, if we fuck up my game, if we don't get the game, at least we can do like the Easter egg on like 100 plus, right? So I did like the whole Easter egg setup already. Yeah, it's huge thing too. I started all at the same time. It all started at the same time. Like I'm streaming right now on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time. But that guy is such weird, bro. Fuck him, bro. I still confused by that guy, bro. Bro, for some reason, my Botrix bot that I got set up for like streaming, for some reason, he just did not pop up in stream today for some weird reason. And that's fucking annoying because normally I have like all my 3 chats combined in one chat for me. And oh my, it's not doing it right now. So I have to look at like 3 separate chats right now. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, for me, it's not too bad yet, though. Eater Shroud doesn't really fuck me up that often, though. If I'm really honest. It's not that bad. For me. It also depends a bit on the map you play, probably. Because in the new map, it's different. On a new map, Eater Shroud is not the best choice you can make. Really. It's not the best choice you can make on a new map. Nah, Candy, you're fine though. You're fine. It's better to talk on Twitch, to be fair, because the delay is shorter there. Because YouTube is my YouTube stream is in 4K and Twitch is in 1080p, and that makes that the delay of YouTube is longer, because the YouTube delay is about 30 seconds and Twitch is about 5 seconds. There's a big difference. So if you like talk a lot in chat, it's for you personally to get an answer faster, better to talk there. Yeah. It's not easy when you're fucking pissed off and that shit, bro. It's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying, bro. I had those guys here as well. I personally don't mind them. I kind of like it though. Like a bit of a discussion. People shouting at me. I fucking love that shit. Like when people when people don't mad against me, like I'm fucking the same person as decal, bro. Like I fucking like that shit, bro. Like I love a discussion and that shit. I fucking love that shit. It only gives me more motivation to play. Alright, you go, broski. Good luck on work, though. Good luck on work. But yeah, I mean, I can like normally I have everything combined in one chat. I already like tried to get it working for some reason, but for some reason just didn't work today. I don't know why. I really have no clue. But it's fine though. That's fine. As long as it's working. That's the most important thing. It's actually harder for me to watch the YouTube chat right now, because I normally have it zoomed in quite a bit, and like your messages right now, because you're on the bot, right? Those messages are way bigger, and YouTube messages right now are quite small, and it's only more annoying. It's a bit weird. I don't know why it's not working though. But yeah, it's fine. As long as only for one stream, I'm fine with that. Mhm. Oh my god. Yeah, they are really good. But as I said, like, I only really use them for insta kills though. I mean, like, they definitely are good in any way. Like, I can definitely do it like this, but I mean, like, for doing that for like 1 hour, it's fine. But if you wanna do like a 12-hour stream, you have to shoot every single corner, every single time, bro. Like, you get tired way too fast, bro. Way too fast. Let me, by the way, make something. Um, hold on. Let me check one thing real quick if I can fix this. There we go. There we go. It should be fixed right now. Wait, Murdoch, can you maybe type one message, bro? It should be working right now. Uh, uh, I think it's buzzy. Wait, let me send a message myself. Yeah, now it's working. W. Alright, now it's working. No, I got everything in one chat again. Oh my god, so much easier. I was like, let's disconnect the bot real quick. What the fuck are you spamming the fuck out of this shit, bro? Get the fucking life, bro. Alright, W. Yeah, now I got everything in one chat again. It's way better. Like, I'm watching from quite a bit of distance, the chat. So if it's like quite small, it's really annoying to read. And that bot I use, that it makes like the chat like 5 times like bigger in letters, bro, and that's way easier to read. Way easier. For PlayStation only. Or if you send a message one more time, I get the kick out of here, bro. It's on you. Like next time you get the timeout, bro. It's for you. All your streams coming free on PlayStation only. What you mean? What you mean with that, PlayStation only? I only stream from PC. Yeah, I'm also streaming from PC. I don't stream my PlayStation. Yeah, I mean, I got an Elgato connected to my PlayStation. I got an 4K. I bought the 4K Elgato. So I stream my PlayStation screen to my PC and I stream with OBS. So I stream from my PC. Otherwise, it's not possible to stream multi-platform, right? From areas to the world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like what I always say, like most people that are just lurking, right? Most people that are just lurking, not wanna talk too much in chat, they mostly watch me on YouTube because it's 4K, it's the best quality. If you don't type too much in chat, the delay of like 30 seconds is not a big issue, right? But people that like know me longer than today and they want to have like long conversations like you do right now, right? They mostly join up to Kick or Twitch because there's only like a 5-second delay. It's quite a big difference, right? But it's different though. Like Twitch is really nice if you're popular in a way, right? Like if you're popular on Twitch, you get like rated quite high, people more coming in and that shit. And YouTube is different, right? Like YouTube can promote your channel. Like if I watch like Codename Pizza today or something, and I've watched like a new Easter egg or something like that from Black Ops 7, and someone watched that shit like completely, there is a higher chance that my video of my live stream right now getting like linked to that shit, than because of the algorithm they get like my stream in their faces on like the homepage. So that's the bigger difference, and Twitch don't have that shit, right? They don't have those kind of options. So in that way, it's like YouTube better though. Like there's not really like an algorithm in Twitch, and that's different on YouTube. So like I said, like it's way easier to get known there. 999 Totenreich is way easier, bro. 999 Totenreich is way easier. But I mean, like, way easier. It's a lot easier, though. It's a lot easier. It's not even, like, close. That's a big difference. Yeah, I mean, like algorithm is really important on YouTube, and on Twitch not though. Twitch is just like people need to search your name and they will see your content, right? Or like the titles and that shit. Like that's the biggest difference. 115 gang, by the way. Have to mention that though. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's way easier, bro. It's such a big difference. Gorakujo is a really hard map, though. It's a really hard map. Like, I tried setting up Kawakujo like a couple of times already. It's not easy, bro. I died like a lot of times on that map. And I mean like a lot of times on that map. Where you're not going 999 on stream, you play squad? I mean, when I'm not streaming 999 on stream, I'm not playing. I never really play squad though. If I play squad, it's for Easter eggs. That's the only thing I will play for squad for, Easter eggs. Like helping someone out with Easter eggs or something. And sometimes, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes, hold on. Sometimes I will do like small challenges. Then I mean like no power, no pack-a-punch challenges and all that shit, right? That's sometimes what I do. In a way it does, in a way it doesn't. Like the only thing that makes it harder to high round in co-op is because you can only pause your game for 50 minutes. Basically. Well, I do want to try to get the record for what's it called? Astra Maloran. No power, no gobblegums. I do want to come back for that game. And I will. because I know I can get it. Because the world record for that is like 56 or something like that. It's like 56, no power, no gobblegums. So that shit that's the record on that map. And I died 46 or something, 48. But it was really stupid. It was such a stupid down. So I do want to come back for that one day. But yeah, the new map releases in like a month. Right? The new map releases in like a month. So I do need to get at least this map done before a new map releases. I have to. There's like no choice. I have to. Because if we have like 2 maps left in like a 3-month time period, that's fine. But if you have like a 3-month time period and you need still 3 maps left, that's an issue. I mean, like, there's definitely a possibility I can do it. That's kind of why the high chance. Because like, if we can get this map in this run, if the game is not crashing on me, if I'm not lagging out, if I'm not glitching out, or something happens, I know I can get this 999. I know I fucking can, bro. But it really depends on the game. Because I have not much luck in the last couple of weeks in this map. There's not much luck for me in this map right now. But yeah, maybe we'll get it now, I hope. Like I said, like, I can play quite a lot right now. So it will be really nice if we can finish it like in my vacation period at least. Because if I can finish it in my vacation, we have still like 4 weeks, 3 weeks left before the new map comes out. So maybe we can even get Kobakujo if we're really lucky. I'll not crash. I mean, like, I always go out from the worst in this hyper in this game. Yeah, you have to, bro. You will get way more upset if you think positive. Like, if you think like really negative and like there's chance of it that I crash and and then if you did not crash, you get more happy. And if you crash, it will be like, yeah, I fucking knew it. You know what I mean? We love this game. We love this game. 2K is not working here. Fucking stupid. Alright, we are 43 minutes in. We can save after this round. It's fine. In low rounds, yeah. I mean, it's true. That's how it works for me. I mean, like, I always say to people there is no fucking reason not to do high rounds in this map or in this game. Like, when people say I have no time for high rounds or I get bored and that shit, I say that makes no fucking sense. Like, there's a fucking save and quit option. You can take a fucking 30-day break and continue. You know what I mean? Let's save and quit real quick. Like, you can save your game for fucking 20 days and continue the game and do like a couple of rounds. Like, there's no reason to reset every single time. You really don't have to. It makes no sense. didn't know that part. Yeah, you can save your game and it keeps like that for like 30 days. I knew you could pause. Yeah, you can save. You can just save it though. Yeah, you can save it. It's safe right now. Yeah. Like the game is safe right now. Like yeah, save file. It says save file right now. Now my game is saved there. See, Totenreich around 120, and it expires in like 30 days. So if I don't play around for 30 days, it's gone. But when I do like one round and I save again, it stays for like another 30 days. Like I know someone on YouTube that did like a 999, but it took him like 6 months. Because he don't like to do like zombies for too long, so it took him like 6 months to fucking complete. But I mean, he got it. That's why I always say to people, there's no reason not to go for 999. Like everyone should go for 999 at least. Like at least try to get it, because you have a save file. Like why not do it? Like for me, it's way more boring to play zombies and do like a setup every single day, and do the same rounds every single day, and basically not achieve anything and have no goals. That's for me way more boring. Like when you have like a goal in zombies, like what we have right now, like go for 999, and doing that in multiple days with saving, it's so much of a big difference, and having a goal in a game makes it more fun. Way more fun though. But in another way, like when you play that much as I do, and you have that many 99s already, and doing like 99 over 99 over 99 over 99, it also gets like a bit more boring and still a little bit annoying sometimes. But alright, let's go take a drink real quick. Yeah, I'm back in 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Taking a really quick drink, probably get a really quick bathroom break as well. So let's do that real quick.
Alright. Alright. Hmm. Let's continue. 120. Bruh. What happened there? But I threw one Kazi here that got cancelled, I guess. But that so many blocks me, that makes sense, right? But that got... Bruh. Bruh. Mhm. All right, let me check another thing real quick. Hmm.
Alright, yeah, you're good, broski. You're good, broski. Like I said, bro, like, no one is forcing you to be here, bro. No one is forcing you to be here, bro. What work you doing, by the way? If you can be here and do that, because there's no way I can do it on my work, bro. If I have to work, bro, there's no way I can watch a stream like this, bro. No way. Need to know what work you're doing, bro. I need to sign up. Uh-huh. Uh, no max ammo, bro. Almost told myself that. Almost. Almost. Ooh, insta. I want. Alright, let's finish the insta and take the nuke. There we go. Then we get this injection. At least you're flying to the rounds right now, like 131 already. Rounds are quite fast right now. That's a good thing. Insta guild going to waste like this, bro. That's annoying. I still have like all of it, but definitely not as good as I wanted it to be. One second.
Alright. 40k salvage. That's so low, bro, for this round. That's so low. Oh my god, I missed it. Bruh. Oh my god. There we go. That was annoying. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Such a waste.
Yeah, that was close. There we go. That was lucky.
Deploy operating dog mission. My bullets sting him up there. It's very catchy too. He's good to be in the play again. Line up, comrades. 3 funerals for everyone. Tear to pieces.
Bruh. Bruh. $150 check, yeah, broski. Getting somewhere again, bro. We're getting somewhere again. I mean, we are definitely not as close as we wanted to be, but I mean, we definitely getting some runs in. We are definitely getting some runs in at least, though. But yeah, it doesn't go fast enough for me, if I'm really honest. But yeah, there's one positive thing because like normally, let's say you want to do the Easter egg, right? Let's say you want to do the Easter egg on 999. Let's say that yeah, you have to save at least like 50 to 100k salvage, right? To do that shit. Because we're already setting that shit up, we can at least use our salvage at the end of the game. But that's at least one good thing. I mean, it's far, 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 far from being close. But at least it's a positive thing. Because normally you always want to save some salvage. Yeah, let's save and quit real quick on the next ammo round. We are 1 hour in the game right now. So let's save and quit on the next ammo round. Might even be this round, I'm not exactly sure. No, it's not. Then probably the next one. Because then I can do something real quick. There we go, ammo round. Alright, let's say do this ammo round. Let me save and quit real quick. All right. Let's go for a quick bathroom break. Okay. Uh, 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 uh. All right, Kenny, you're good, broski. You're good, broski. Have a nice day, bro. Good luck on work, though. If you're still there. You're good, bro. I will be here for a really long time still, bro. Still planning to be here for like another 7 hours.
Almost brings tears to my eyes. Max
Holy fuck, what happened there? Uh, okay. I didn't stay there long enough. Makes sense. That was quite stupid of me. I should not have. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, I do play console, broski. Why? The mic future? What you mean, mic future? Mic future? What mic future? I mean, using your microphone? I mean, I do stream with OBS on console, so it's definitely different. But you should be able to test your microphone. You should be able to test your microphone on console, right? And if it works on console, it should automatically go to Twitch. But there is a setting. There is a setting that you probably have to enable to get your microphone on clips and shit. Maybe that also works together with streaming, but I can't confirm that if I'm really honest. Because I stream myself with Elgato. Yeah, I'm on PS5 too. I'm on PS5 too. Then that's so weird though. You should try if you can hear yourself. Because if you can hear yourself and testing your microphone, it should work. I think there's no other setting that you have to enable. There shouldn't be, at least. I think, at least. I think there is not a setting for that, right? Like, as long as this is enabled. As this is enabled, you should be fine. Because there's no different setting for it, though. Right? No. There's no different setting for that, though. Yeah, that's weird. I cannot test it myself because I don't stream that way. But I did stream that way like years ago, right? And that's the only thing I remember from it because my microphone is connected to my PC because of OBS, right? So it's definitely different. But yeah, that's strange. If that's the case. OBS is open broadcast software. It's on your PC. It's basically how streaming works for your PC. I do stream my screen to the PC basically. Oh, never mind, then I don't got a PC. Yeah, but it's also more expensive because you have to buy some things for that as a shit. Like, I'm not a big streamer or something, but I just care about quality. and it makes life for me a bit easier too. But yeah, I wish I could help you with that, bro. But if that's not the case, I mean, that's definitely kind of strange. What you can try do, uh, oh wait, no, never mind. You said that FPC. I mean, I was like, maybe you can try to do it with the remote play or something, but yeah, that is only nice if you have a PC. If you don't have a PC, that yeah, don't do that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Because it should work though. Like if your settings are correct, it just should work like that. There should not be another setting for it though. Maybe you can try testing a different mic. Or just what you also can do is unplug your headset, right? Unplug your headset, just for like testing services, right? Like unplug your headset from your console and completely turn that shit off. And then try to um, start the stream and then see if your PlayStation 5 microphone from your DualSense works. Because if that works, it's a headset issue, probably. Or maybe a setting issue in your console self. You can try. Because it should see your headset. Alright, yeah. Because if it records your microphone from your controller, then it's even more strange in a way. But yeah, you can give it a try. Or just try like a different headset maybe, like your earphones or something, or like cable earphones if you have that sitting around. I don't know. Or maybe even try streaming on YouTube. See if it's a Twitch issue. It'll be strange, but I mean, you can try.
Alright. Hold on. Um. mm, mm, mm.
Holy fuck. Fuck, I did not hear that sound there, bro. That was close. For some reason, I didn't hear the trap sound. Might be me. That was close, though. That was really close. I still don't hear it, really, honestly, though. That's crazy.
I perform best of the spotlight. That's why I gave up singing career. Nikolai does not need occasion.
I'd rather save and quit after this run because of the full power drops. Oh, we're gonna hit on power. W's. Got one back. And a free gobblegum here though. Let's see what we got. Wall power? What that be? That's nice. Holy fuck. Alright, let's not do that ever again. We learned from that one. Yeah, we definitely learned from that. Let's not do that again. Holy fuck. Alright, let's save after this round to get rid of the field power drops because it's already getting quite annoying. Okay, maybe not. I cannot get. Alright. Maybe save me quit next ammo round then. It's fine. It will be such a waste to get rid of this insta kill. So insta kills are basically the things that give you like the salvage, right? Basically, yes. Yo, project pending Buzzkey. Yeah. Finally got a new game going again. It is quite a slow game in my way, and we are definitely low on salvage. But yeah, there are different reasons for that this time because I don't know why, but I decided myself like let's just fucking set up the Easter egg already. Like if this is not the game, at least we can do like a high road Easter egg, like a 100 plus Easter egg. That was my mindset there. So it has its good and bad things because normally if you want to do like the Easter egg or 999, you have to save like a lot of salvage and that shit, right? Yeah, you have to save like a lot of salvage for that. But right now I don't have to worry about that because I already have that set up. So in this game, basically meaning that we can waste all salvage that we have on like doing catchy spam or basically saving ourselves. We don't have to worry about saving salvage to doing like the Easter egg setup. So that's a good thing that we have. It took us like 20-30 minutes longer to go to like around 100, but I mean, that's not too bad. That's not that bad. So yeah, like I really hope that this is the game. I hope. If it's not, we still have like at least like a hybrid Easter egg, I guess. Because I never did this round 100 Easter egg. But at least we have that, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like, we don't have normally if you watch like people doing high rounds, they always save like 80k, 100k salvage, right? You have to save that because otherwise you're fucked. But otherwise you cannot do like the Easter egg and all that shit. So I don't have to worry about that right now. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Not that this setup is hard because the Easter egg setup is quite easy. It probably is. Is it the easiest one? Yeah, I think it might be one of the easiest one to set up. But still, just you still need cases and salvage and injections to do it. So we don't have to worry about that right now. Like I'm planning to do a 12-hour stream today. We are basically right now halfway. So we probably can go to like 270 or something today. That's like not bad though. That's not a bad idea to do. Like probably something like that is a decent round. And then hoping not to crash because I don't know if you've seen my YouTube post, but in the last 2 games we played, we both in one game we crashed. And on the other game my connection just fucking said like no, not today. So my connection fell out. That happened to like the last 2 games. So it was really unlucky though. Because the first game was on 297. On 297 my connection just no 297 the game froze. Yeah, the game just froze and we had like lost connection to host. So we lost that game. Then we had like a different game after and then it was like 250 or something. My connection just shut down. Otherwise, I probably was already halfway. But yeah, I mean, we still have like a little bit motivation left to do it. I mean, like if this is not the game, if something happened this game, then I do have like an issue of motivation, bro. Then I get really frustrated though. If something happens with this game, because 1 time is annoying, 2 times is worse. This 3rd time, bro, when it's not my fault, then I get really annoyed. Then I got really annoyed. But yeah, we will see, bro. We will see. Like I'm planning. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Like I'm planning to do like a 12-hour stream today. Probably do like a 12-hour stream tomorrow as well. And then I'm thinking the next day to do a 24 one. So then we basically should be in 2 days. We should be like almost halfway. That's the goal. Alright, let's save after this round real quick. This is how we get rid after full power drops again. Oh, we're almost streaming for 6 hours right now, so you're basically halfway of the stream time. And we did this amount of rounds. That's not too bad though. That's not too bad. We could probably go to like 270, 280 today, I think. Alright. Save. Get rid of the stupid as fuck full power drops. Those full power drops are nice, but I mean, in this rounds where you really care about selfish, they are so fucking annoying, bro. They are so fucking annoying. Um. mm, mm.
You know, lighthouse would make fantastic spotting team for AA. This is Nikolai's party helmet. I am Valkyrie. I kill best in cold. You will be warm. I have repressed childhood memories. Courtesy of Nikolai. Serving Alpine ham from
Wait, why 150? Why not 115? There is not a difference between 115 and 150, right? I mean, damage cap increases from 100 to 200. Oh fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine. Alright, thanks bro. Good luck on work though. Luck, work. Don't wanna think about that. There's a title you can get. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know anything about trophies and titles and all that stuff. I have no clue. Final boss stats. Oh, yeah. I mean, I really have no clue. Like the only calling card that I know is like the 999 one. Like I have no clue about those things. But yeah, I fucked up again, bro. Really annoying here. I don't want those full power drops. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm playing terrible. Not playing that good. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to get like my game going really quick, bro. Like I did round 1 to 300 like so many times in this map. It's fucking mental, bro. Like I really need to go like 400 plus right now, otherwise I get really fucking annoyed. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, 115. Yeah, I was like, why? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, those challenges are kind of fun, bro. Like, I remember that we had like the World War II challenges. What game was it? Like 2018 or something, right? 2016, something like that, right? There were a World War II game that was like, you also had those challenges where you can like unlock skins with it, like special skins for and characters, and it was kind of fun to do those things, bro. But I mean, now it's everything like pay, 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 right? Like that. I don't know if it's true, but they even say that fucking EA Sports or like FC 27, right? They even say that there will be like a deluxe version right now where they ask like 150 euros for that game where you get special things. Wow, it's fucking mental that games or developers, I have to say, even ask that much money for that shit. Like, it makes no fucking sense, bro. If GTA asks for a premium version, only 100 bucks, it's fucking crazy that FC and EA ask that much money for that shit, bro. It's fucking mental, bro. All my saves, yeah. But I mean, it's. I had a couple games going already in this map, but losing games from crashing is so annoying, bro. Like, if I just GG or if I die, I mean, like, so be it, bro. Like, it is what it is. But the last two games I played, I lost it because yeah, I crashed or connection, and that kept me so annoyed. It's really annoying. Cash grabs, yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's really crazy. Yeah, but bundles, I mean, it's different than asking it for like a starting game, bro. It's fucking crazy. I mean, I will pay 400 for GTA 6. Uh, I will pay that over paying like 150 for FIFA nowadays. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, good luck on work, bro. I'm holding you here, bro. You hostage, bro. Yeah, true. I didn't even buy 3. I bought 2. I did buy a Modern Warfare 2, but I am not the biggest Modern Warfare lover, and there were so many campers and snipers in that game. It was so fucking annoying in a multiplayer session, bro. Yeah, I fucking quitted that game really. Like, I was doing the dark matter in that game in Modern Warfare 2. I did, and I got every single thing completed, bro. Besides marksman rifles and snipers. I got all the ARs done. I got every single thing done for dark matter, and then I needed those things, but I was so bored and lost so much motivation in that game that I didn't even Yeah, didn't even thinking of like buying Modern Warfare 3 after that shit, bro. That's fucking crazy. Was that bad? Like if Black Ops didn't have zombies, bro. If if they didn't have zombies and going from Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7 was even worse. Like we can say that paying like $80 is kind of crazy for like the same game and that shit, and you're kind of right. But on the other side, bro, we as zombie players, we also bought back in the day. We also paid fucking 50 or $60 for just a season pass. I mean, it's like kind of the same thing, right? Because all the maps are kind of free in a way, you know what I mean? All DLCs are free, so it's kind of the same thing. I discussed open world zombies. I didn't play it ever. I don't even want to think about it. I hate it so much in my head already. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. If it's not round based, I don't care. Those injections, bro, they piss me off so much sometimes. We bought the DLCs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. But that's kind of, yeah, I mean, like, it's the same thing, basically. It's kind of the same thing. Like, before we bought €50 for, like, the DLCs, and now you buy, like, 80 for a complete new game. If you think about inflation and shit, it's kind of the same thing, right? It kind of is. Bruh. Yeah, maybe then, I don't know. But I mean, like, I am not even a big fan of open world and the cars and that shit. Like, I don't even like that there is a car in Ash of the Dam. That already like annoys me. So I mean, if the car already annoys me in Ashes, then yeah, probably not though. Alright, we're getting at least some salvage right now. We are making great RNG here. If I'm really honest. If you keep this RNG, I might even get more salvage in the game before this one. And I used a lot of salvage in this game already because of the Easter egg setup. I used a lot though. For Cassies and stuff. But that's a good thing. Because we need a lot of salvage, bro. Like, if you want to do like a 24-hour game and stream, we need definitely some salvage. That's why I decided not to do it today. Because if we do like really like a 24-hour stream, then I definitely want like at least the last couple of hours at least to do Cassie spam. Yeah, it is basically the same. It is definitely the same. For zombie people, it's the same. For multiplayer, it's a scam. Yeah, now they say that the new Modern Warfare is looking like Modern Warfare 2019. And that's the only Modern Warfare that I really like. But I still don't want to buy it though. The only reason I don't want to buy it is because of GTA. Maybe I buy it if it's in like a discount. But I first want to know like what will be the next Call of Duty, because they said it's like a new franchise and shit, right? Next year. Like, what is that new franchise gonna be? Is it good? Is it bad? Does it have zombies? We don't know. We don't know. That's the first question we got. Because Modern Warfare 4 definitely is a dead game after a month with GTA 6. It's definitely like a dead game. It has to be a dead game. There's no way Modern Warfare is gonna beat GTA 6. The only way Modern Warfare can beat GTA 6, there's only one way. The only way how it can kind of, not beating, but I mean, like being fine. The only way that it can be fine is when, if Rockstar decide to release online next year, and that they mostly wait like a couple weeks or like a month with online. That's the only way how they can, how Call of Duty can survive it though, I think. Like if Rockstar says that we only have single player game for like the first, let's say, first 1.5 months, so basically 2026, and we get online in 2027. That's the only way how they kind of survive. Because if you beat GTA single player game, there's not really much to do, probably. It probably will be like quite a big game, so if you're not like a full-time guy that games, right, and only play like 1 or 2 hours, you're not done probably. But if you play like 5-6 hours a day, you will definitely finish a single player game before online comes out. Yeah, like I am such a big fan of um I'm such a big fan of the Black Ops 3 zombies. I'm not the biggest fan of Black Ops 2, like straight honest. But I really like Black Ops 3 though. Like I bought a Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports mostly for multiplayer alone. Well, that's not completely true. I bought a Black Ops 1 for zombies and Black Ops 2 mostly for multiplayer. Oh nice, we love it when the trap downs work. Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, so I have some mix about that though. I really like the multiplayer in those games. So good. but not the biggest fan of the zombies. Like I really, I was playing zombies in Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. I played it back in the day, but I fell in love with zombies in Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 really was the game where I fell in love with zombies. And then Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, for me it was just zombies. But that also might be because Black Ops 3 is the first Black Ops where I bought the season pass on. That's part of the reason probably. Because in Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 I did not buy the season pass. So that probably is part of the reason back in the day. The only thing I'm really missing in Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 is zombies or stats. Like, going back to the game and having the opportunity to see your highest round and that shit, that's what I really like. Like, that's what I also like in Black Ops 3. Like, if I go to Black Ops 3 right now, I can still see my highest rounds, the distance like I traveled, like the rounds I completed, damage I did, the rounds and all that shit, you know what I mean? That's what I really like. Like, I am, in that way, I'm fucking stat merchant. I fucking love that shit. But then you say that you have to do your work. Right. Let's check real quick how much salvage we had in our previous game. Because I feel like we're doing really good. Yeah, we have only 7k less. We have really good RNG. Yeah, really good RNG. Like we may play 30 minutes slower, but that's normal. Oof. Scary close.
Semtex out. Do not poke this Russian bear.
Oh, we have to buy a casino a long time ago. Fuck.
My bullets sing him a back. Very catchy tune. That will be worth coming out as it was going in.
Alright, let's go to the bedroom real quick. Alright. Oof. Close. That was kinda stupid. Holy fuck. I should have had the Cassie in my hand there already. That was close. I should have had a Cassie in my hand there though. I should have though. I should not have been sprinting there without a Cassie in my hand. That was stupid. Like I should have grabbed the Cassie here already. And throw it. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. Alright, let's not do that again. It's fine. Let's learn from that though. In the ammo rounds. Especially in the ammo rounds. Can we get to Andy before 6 hours? That's the question right now. One second though.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Find new targets. It's easier this way.
Holy fuck. The fuck happened there, bruh? Didn't hear this and he blocked me there. Yeah, well, I fucked up there with sound. Alright, got it. That was stupid. Should we? Nah, we're fine. We should be fine. Holy fuck, bro. What happened there, bro? That was crazy. So I grabbed this, and then I got hit from somewhere. There's no one there, bro. Like, what? Oh, that was really close. There are no zombies. Mm, what the fuck? That makes no sense. Really, that makes no sense. In this pixel. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Nah. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. Never mind. Never mind. It makes sense. But yeah, that was kind of stupid. Almost was GG.
Family wedding. Those survive.
Just before the 6 hour mark is crazy. Alright. We are 22 minutes slower than 22 minutes slower is not too bad. Because we already had this Easter egg set up. That's not too bad though. Yeah, that's like almost no difference. Alright, let's save real quick after this round to get rid of the full powers. And we're almost in the 1 hour mark too, right? Let's save after this round real quick. Hey, you got a power vacuum. W.
Hold on. Let me charge my earphone real quick.
Bruh. I should have thrown that one Kezi. That was such a stupid thing. But that's because my sound is in delay. I should restart my stream real quick. I should restart my stream real quick. Because otherwise this shit will happen more though. But that's really annoying. Yeah, we should fix that real quick soon. After the next ammo round. Don't fall asleep on me. I don't fall asleep in here, bro. No. No, like I probably told you this already, Ghost. Like whenever I stream, my stream sound get delayed over time. The longer I stream, the more my sound get delayed. So my sound is in delay right now quite a bit. So I should probably restart my stream real quick after the next ammo round. And then my sound is how it should be. Because I hear every single sound like now, like a second or two later. And that is kind of fucking me up right now with the trap timer. And yeah, I should just restart my stream like soon. I fall asleep while game. I had that shit happen to me like couple of times, but it's been a long time ago, if I'm really honest. But yeah, definitely happy to me as well. But I will do like a 2 hour. In 2 days, I will do like a 24-hour stream probably. That will even be worse probably. But yeah, my sound is in delay right now. It's really annoying. But that's just because my streaming system itself. There's not much to do about it. Like if I shoot now, I hear sound now. Like my sound is like in a 1.5 to 2 second delay right now. And with the trap timer, bro, that's fucking me up. Like when I shoot, I will say when I hear the sound. No. I mean, like, that's really annoying for the trap itself, right? So I have to reset my OBS real quick after the next ammo round. Pretty much, bro. I don't know what the definition of drill means, if I'm really honest. I never heard of the word drill. Yeah, like I know when I stream, my sound is like in half a second to like almost a second in delay. Once I hit the full hour mark, and now we are almost at the 8-hour mark already. So the delay get a bit too long right now. But yeah, I also don't want to save and quit before I am around because that will just basically only makes my 99 slower. Oh, that's that's not good. Yeah, I don't have that issue though. I don't have that issue, bro. Luckily. Yeah, I hope that this is the game, bro. I hope this is the game. Like the last 2 games I didn't hit 999 on were not my fault, right? Because one game I crashed and one game my connection went out for some reason. So I really feel like that I can hit this 999 in this game. I hope I can at least. You're kind of late though. Normally you're always here like way earlier. You probably just woke up, did you? I think you just woke up.
I would count kills, but I do not want.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that was so fucking lucky. My Cassie got cancelled there, bro. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, my Cassie got cancelled. It didn't work. Well, I popped that fucking ether shroud just in time. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's mental. Holy fuck. Yeah, I need to fix my sound delay because the reason why I did move there is because my sound delay. Yeah, but this is the reason why I have to reset my OBS real quick. Because my sound delay is getting way too big. I cannot hear now when my trap is gonna end. The delay is too long. That's why I have to reset my stream. But normally I always reset it at like around around 5 hour mark, 6 hour mark. But I see we're already streaming for like 7.5 hours right now. I have to do that shit real quick. Otherwise, it's GG. Yeah, just heading to bed 2 a.m. bro. That's when I wake up, bro. Normally. Not really. I normally wake up 3 a.m. Yeah, when I close my OBS and restart the stream, my sound is how it should be. So let's wait for the next M round. Save and quit real quick and fix that shit. We had now M round for 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, no. Alright, let's finish this round. Then we save and quit real quick. Alright, this will end the round. There we go. Alright. Alright, let me wait real quick. Yeah, let's wait real quick until my stream on YouTube is the right time, and then we reset real quick. We got a power vacuum, bro. W. Alright, let's wait real quick. It should take like 10 more seconds or something. Otherwise, we lose footage, and that's not what we need. Alright, let's close OBS real quick. Back in a second. Alright, we should be back right now. I'm gonna wait real quick until my stream is up to date, and then let's continue. Check my Discord real quick. Alright, we are back. Alright, we back. We should be. Yeah, now sound is right. That will definitely help us though.
This is Nikolai's party helmet. I am Valkyrie. This will send him straight to cosmic gulag. I kill best in cold. You have big claws. I have repressed childhood memories. Boy likes to hunt, so does Nikolai.
Yeah, now the sound is how it should be. W. Way better. Alright, I'm here 25 seconds probably. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself up here with like 20 seconds of insta kill. Yo, Aberboski. I hope I do though. I hope I will. We're getting some decent rounds in today. I plan to do like a 12-hour stream today. We are streaming right now for almost 8 hours. We almost streaming for 8 hours right now. So we're definitely doing some good progress today, bro. We're definitely doing good progress today. How many right now have you done? Or is this your first? I did I did Ashes, Liberty, Tomb, Shattered Fill, no support, no gobblegums. Reckoning. Am I missing one there? I think I didn't. Then I did Ashes, and then Astra, Paradox, and now here. Now you're on Totem, bro. Dedicated, yeah, yeah. More than a few. Yeah. I basically have all of them besides this one and Kobokajo, bro. Basically. So no, definitely not my first one, bro. Not the first Rodeo. Yeah, like I did all of them streaming on YouTube, besides Ashes, Doom, and Liberty. No, that's not true. Besides fuck, what's it called? I forgot the name of that fucking map. Besides Terminus, Liberty, and Doom, that's the only ones I didn't do on stream, because I was not streaming back then. But all the other ones are on YouTube. How long they usually take? An average amount. I think like a nice time to say is between 80 and 100 hours. Between there. You have some maps that are like 70 hours. You have like some maps that are like 110 hours, 120 hours. But I think like an average amount is say like 80, 90 hours, something like that. I think I'm go Murdoch broski. Doing quite good though. I almost had lost one dying wish. I almost lost one dying wish, bro, because my Cassie got cancelled, bro. I was 19 HP, no armor. No, project is gone, bro. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He is on work. He is on work. Yeah, it's sometimes getting cancelled because when you throw a Kazi, sometimes it just bounces off or then get glitch onto the ground, and then it just doesn't work at all. That's how I died my previous game. Huge business is the same name, bro. If you just type this name in YouTube or if you Google it, you'll probably find it though. Slow is safe. Yeah, but I mean, I can't help it that it should get cancelled. Saves faster than reset your true. That is true. Nah, it's not wrong. I just like a stupid book. Shit happens sometimes. I changed field grade. Yeah, it's sometimes really annoying, bro. Can I still make it? Holy fuck. At least we're doing good on salvage. This salvage amount is quite decent. If you think about it, we already did the Easter egg setup. Yeah, I never used it, so I just don't want to use it basically. I just need to focus a little bit more. Then we should be fine. I mean, if we just do it this way, the animation is also like a second faster, so we get more kills. But yeah, I mean, we're streaming now for almost 8 hours. Almost 8 hours. So we are planning to stream for like 3.5 more hours. We should definitely get like 250 or something today. That's like a decent round for the first day. How long for today's stream? I fucking just said that. Yeah, delay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do you have things to keep me awake, yeah. I mean, I don't really need it that much for a 12-hour stream. But if I do like a 24-hour stream or something, yeah, that's different though. But yeah, I do sometimes when I have like no one in my stream talking basically, I do watch some YouTube mostly. Watching some YouTube videos or something like that. And when I do like long streams, getting tired, if I have my work days, I do use some caffeine and stuff, yeah. I do use some caffeine. Especially if I do like days with long grinds. But you need it though. You need that focus. Like a 12-hour stream is not too bad. But when I do like a really long stream, like longer than 12 hours, then yeah, different story. Oh fuck. Bruh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I have the music. I have the music that's playing right now. That helps. And when I have like a conversation with someone like you right now or someone else, that's definitely all I need though. But if like I said, like if no one is in chat or like people just lurking, like a bit of YouTube also helps, bro. It really helps. But I always say like I stream mostly for GWR, and if I have like one people watch or 20 people watch, like I don't mind too much. But if you have like one guy or two guys like type in the chat, it definitely kills time. Like the rounds go by way faster in your mindset, bro. It's different. Yeah, yeah. Background is really important. I personally cannot have something play if I study though. Like I'm the last time I studied myself is quite a long time ago. But I remember myself like when I was studying for like school like almost 10 years ago. I definitely cannot like have something in the background though. I needed complete silence. Yeah, if I'm studying myself and I have something in the background, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying, bro. Like I can't focus, bro. I cannot focus. If I'm after studying myself and I hear like even the clock making sound like even that, bro, I get fucking annoyed. That's I just can't, bro. But yeah, some people like to learn it. I even knew people that was just playing like complete hardcore in their ears and fucking studying. And I was like, how the fuck are people doing that shit? I just can't though. Yeah, yeah, I'm really getting annoyed with sounds. I just can't, bro. Like I remember from back in the day, like when I had to study myself and I was sitting in like the kitchen room because yeah, the my parents were watching TV like back in the day. I'm just sitting in like the kitchen room and bro, I fucking was sitting reading her in the clock. I was like, oh my god. I was just fucking every single time I had to study myself there. I I, I fucking took the clock. I took the clock just out, bro, and I just placed it in like I don't know upstairs or somewhere else. And when I was done studying, bro, I placed the clock back. Like I can fucking crazy when I heard that shit, bro. I just can't fucking focus. I don't know why. Can't help it though. Well, no, it's not even that loud. But I mean, every single sound I hear when I'm studying, I just can't, bro. I just fucking can't focus with it. That's not even that loud. And the weirdest part is, well, that's the weirdest part though. Like every so now and then, my neighbor's having like a party or something, right? And when I want to go sleep, and I sleep at quite different times because I stop my work on like a complete different time than normal people, let's say like that, right? I start my work mostly around. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Obvious. There we go. All right. Yeah, I start my work mostly around 4 a.m. and I finish around 11 a.m., 12 o'clock, something like that. So my sleep schedule and all that stuff, and it's very different than most people. And when I wake up, right? So when I want to go and sleep, and my neighbors have like a party or something else, right? Uh, I just can't fall asleep when they listen and do music and hard music or like even talking, bro. I got so fucking annoyed. And then the weirdest part is like I take my earphones in and for some reason when I put some ASMR or something like that on, bro, it's the only way to fall asleep for me then. Like the ASMR sounds, I don't know why, but then I can sleep. Otherwise I just can't fucking fall asleep. Yeah, my schedule is completely flipped because of work. Completely flipped than most people. I play PS5, bro. I play on PS5. But yeah, as I said, like it's a completely different schedule, bro. Like normally when I eat my evening food, most people just start eating like midday food and that shit. But I got a vacation right now for 2 weeks, so no worries about that any or at all. Basically, don't have that issue now. Rain sound. Well, I don't really have the rain sounds on ASMR, but I mean, like, I definitely have some things. It really depends, though. Hold on. That was close. Hold on that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm off for 2 weeks right now. Uh. Well, already half a week done, though. 1.5 week left. Yeah, I mean, sounds definitely help for some reason because it's kind of weird though. Like when you hear something that you don't want to hear, you're gonna focus on it. But once you um once you turn something yourself and you turn something on where you wanna listen to for some reason, it's not as bad. I don't know why. But that's with a lot of things, right? It's with a lot of things, so it's a big difference. Well, I have that fucking intro. Boy, it's quite a long time ago. I did that, like the last time, definitely like a couple months ago. But I still know that fucking intro. Like, hey, it's me, ASMR, darling. But I have heard that shit so many fucking times, bro. So many times. Fucking crazy. She probably is like the most known one. I don't even want to say that she's that good, but she's definitely most known. Yeah, yeah, exactly that one though. Exactly that. Because I always go like I don't always get it, but I always go for flawless. So a lot of people always ask like how many dying wish left, how many things left, how many that left. I mean like why not just put it in my screen? It's way easier. Yeah, I mean I never really listen to it. I barely listen to it myself. Hold on. Check one tick. Yeah, like I barely listen to it myself, like really barely. But when people just uh make a lot of noise, it definitely works for me at least. Nah, that's not at the same time. Um Basically meaning I didn't use any yet though. Like I always use my dying wishes first and exchange the second, but it basically is like I got all of them still left. I didn't use any. That's basically what it's saying. Because it's true, like some people start with dying wishes first, some people start with exchange first. I'm just like put both of them there. Like I didn't use any. I always start dying wish because I care about flawless. I am one of the sick people that care about flawless. Like if you just bought 999, I will probably say always start with exchange, but I wanna try to get a flawless game, and so you have to start with dying wish. Yeah, I mean, I changed my things mid game. It's not only for quick revive though. Like I start with different. Uh, I start with sometimes with different augments, even on some games. Like when I do like a game where you don't use that many cases, or something like that, I mostly prefer to start with milk cake and then having 4 armor plates and not 3. But when I have like a lot of salvage in like some games, I switch that extra armor plate to like BOGO and then use it for salvage and that shit. Like it really depends on like what map we play though. And how far in the game we are and all that shit. Some augments really need to be changed though. Some augments really needs to be changed mid game. Like, and when you use when I use all my dying wishes, I don't immediately change to like I don't change to exchange instantly, because there also is like another one. There also is another argument on Quickie 5 that when you kill an elite, also, or like a special something like that. I don't remember the name of it though, but when you use that one, once you kill like a special zombie, you instantly regen your health. So when I lose all dying wishes, I first change to that one. So I just still try to get it flawless and regen a bit faster. Yeah, it's a lot though. It's a lot. It's really a lot, but if I'm right though, I can be wrong on this one, but if I'm right, if you go from prestige 0 to prestige 10, you still did not unlock everything if you start on Black Ops 7 alone, because it's a lot of XP. It's a lot though. Like if you start from scratch, you will not make it and unlock everything before prestige master. But on the other side, I like it though. Like I got mixed. No, well, hold on. I got mixed feelings. I got mixed feelings about it. On one part, I like it. On one part, I hate it. Because, like, hold on, because this rounds are scary. Hold on. Like, on one side, I think if you get something and you have to unlock things, like if you make something like that, I mean you should not be able to get it in like a week. If you know what I mean. That will be bad, right? That will be really bad. But on the other side, I think that if I um on the other side, I think that zombies always should be like the same for everyone. So I mean, let's say that I want to play like a public game with a friend of me, and he has the game for like a week. I think it's also kind of stupid that he has 0 augments and I get so many benefits. On one side, I think that's kind of stupid. I got some mixed feelings about that though. There's some good things and bad things at the same time. Like I like grind games. I really like grind games. But on one side, I think there should be like a game mode where you just have every single augment. I think there should be a game mode for that though. Where's the last one? Oh, there you go. Let's save and quit real quick. Augments are necessary. Augments are necessary. Bro, you cannot play this game without turtle shell. You cannot play this game without turtle shell. There's no fucking way. You will die instantly though. Like there are definitely some augments that you really need. I mean like this is not that much important. This is definitely important. I mean this is all not, it's not that important. This all not like PhD is definitely a must have. PhD slider is game changing. Like mule kick, that like is game changing. It's really important. This are not that important. Like this is also not too important. Like hell, it helps, but it's not the most important thing. This for same as it, it's not that important though. There are maybe like 3 or 4 perks that you have to use it. If you don't use it, you're fucked basically. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, bro. It's a really pain in the ass. I think on Black Ops 6 it's not as bad though as Black Ops 7, but Black Ops 7 it's really annoying. But on the other side, bro, on the other side, it's just Easter eggs, right? Like if you use gobble gums in Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, you can do most Easter eggs quite fast though. So you don't really need augments for Easter eggs, I think. Besides turtle shell maybe, but most augments are not needed for Easter eggs, because if you just run like some gobblegums, and maybe convert some gobblegums for like a lot of points and that stuff, you can do a lot of Easter eggs really fast though. Like most Easter eggs can be completed like before around 15 or 20 though. Yeah, definitely. High rounds, it's needed though. It's really needed. I go for a really quick bathroom break. I'm back in like 2 minutes. Maybe not 1 minute though. It's fucking 10 steps, bro. All right. Yeah, but it's true. Like, what I wanted to say, I forgot. Yeah. I mean, gobblegums are definitely more important than armaments if you want to use Easter eggs though. Just gobblegums like aftertaste on the house, soda fontaine, or just crushing some gobblegums for points. That is way more important if you want to do like higher Easter eggs, bro. Because the faster you got you the Easter egg setup, the better though. I do want to say no, but yeah, I do. I do. But I bought them at the smart way. I buy them at the smart way. Like I buy them with like 75% discount. Like I buy them from like separate platforms, and it's way cheaper. Like I'm not gonna buy a 100 euros here and get a couple things. Like if I buy them, bro, like I buy them like with a 75% discount, and then it's like it's still bad, but it's not too bad. If you know what I mean. Like if I buy like that bundle, bro, I mean, I basically pay like, let me think real quick. I fucking forgot the prices if I'm really honest. Let me check real quick. Bro, I don't even remember though. Let me check. Yeah, there are third-party methods though. If I will buy right now, I pay for 48. That's a 75% discount. Let me do a really quick math here though. I'm too lazy to do that myself. Yeah, like I can buy right now 2,400 cut points for 5.3 euro. So that basically means, besides 200 cut points, right? Besides the 200 cut points, but let's say that you got those 200 cut points from the battle pass. I don't fucking know. That basically means that you pay like €4.5 for let me check real quick. 6 perkaholics, 6 hidden powers, and 6 wonder bars. Basically. So that means that you can buy for €5.5. You have 18 ultras. That's not too bad though. That's not too bad. That makes like 80 cents for 1 perkaholic, basically. Something like that. That's like 85 cents for 1 perkaholic. That's not too bad. That's yeah, exactly. That normally is $20, yeah. Exactly. That's such a big difference. Like, okay, it's still money. You're still wasting money on gobblegums. But it's not as bad, right? It's not as bad though. Like paying 80 cents or something like that for or €0.8 or something like that for 1 perkaholic, basically. I mean, okay, it's still money. It's still wasting money. You still give them money, but it's like it's like that much of like a time benefit and all that shit. Especially for someone that do 999 races and do 999 games and that shit. I mean, it's when you reset like 5 times a day sometimes, you can save so much time with it, with that bit of money. It's like not too bad though. Yeah. If you type it's called Eldorado or something like that though. Eldorado or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. But what if where do you play on? Do you play on Xbox? Do you play on PlayStation? Do you play on PC? PS5, alright. Well, how it basically works, this is how they do it. Because Xbox Xbox cards and that shit, right? It's because it's in a Microsoft store, it's so much cheaper. So what they basically do, they need your password and email, and they log in to the website, and they basically store it on the Xbox account, right? And now you're thinking, huh? But you store it on the Xbox account, so that means that I cannot use it, right? Because I don't play Xbox. That's not true. Because if you go to if you have like a PC, if you have a PC, look on right cross platform. Yeah, yes. But you have, if you go to PC, you log into PC, and what you want to do basically is go to your Xbox account. You have to download the game there. Go to the Xbox account, and then you're downloading Warzone. And when you download Warzone, you can still go to like the gobblegum menus, and to like if you want to buy skin menus and that shit, and all the bundles and that shit. That's how they basically do it. There even is like a web shop for it, but the web shop was not working for a couple days. I'm not sure if it's fixed. Yeah, that's really smart though, because it's like I said, it's cross-platform. like I said, like it's still money, and I still say like, don't waste too much money on that shit because I can definitely say that I paid quite a bit of money on that though. Like, I think that I paid like 140 bucks on that shit. I think like 140 bucks. But if you think about it, bro, um, if I didn't do it that way, it probably was like 500 bucks though, something like that. It's such a big difference. Yeah, you give your Microsoft email and password, but what you want to do, make a separate one though, just to be safe. Like I trust them, they never did something crazy, but make a separate Hotmail account though. You want to make a separate one, and link that one to like the Warzone and that shit, and to your COD account basically. Yeah, like I don't want those guys to be in my email, like just to be sure, right? So you want to make like a separate one, and connect that one to your Triac account, and that's how they can log in with your Microsoft account, and they can just post it on there. Like if you don't trust it though, like I can show proof that it's working though. Like I bought a lot of those from the same guys as well. Yeah, that's how it works though. I mean, like it's on you if you want to buy, if you want to do it. Like in my opinion, it's not worth it though. If you don't go for 9 games and that shit, or Easter egg speedruns and that shit, not really worth it though. But I mean, if you do and you're just lazy and that shit, then yeah, why not though? It's on you, of course. Yeah, like I don't recommend it though. Like as I say, like if you don't go for 999s, it's definitely not worth it though. Or speedruns at itself. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I really get it. Like I paid like I think I paid like 20 bucks last time. I paid 20 bucks or something, bro. For like 21 percoholics, 21 wonder bars, and 21 hidden powers. And that's only because I knew that I was gonna reset like a couple of times with the new maps and that shit and all that. Like I still have like half of it left, I think. Yeah, I still like got like 9 percoholics and 9 hidden powers. So basically have like half of it left. But yeah, like I say, like I care about flawless and all that shit. So I definitely have some days where I waste like a lot of time and a lot of resets, and if I do like 4 resets a day, and that shit happens sometimes really. Think about it, like if I have to buy all percoholics, all percoholics, if I have to buy like all perks, getting all perma perks and all that shit, it takes so fucking long. Because if I take like a normal game with percoholic, I have all my perma perks and that shit around around, let me think real quick, around probably like 50 something, 50, 60, something like that. If I don't use it, bro, it probably will be like 70 maybe. It's such a big difference. Yeah, it's a big difference, yeah. I get that one, bro. Yeah, that builds really quickly, bro. Builds really quickly because I had days where I reset like 15 times a week. That shit happens sometimes. And like I lost one game like 4 days ago. I lost one game. Um, I lost one game because my game crashed. I lost one game yesterday because my connection fell out. Yeah, and if that happens a couple of times and you die like one time, it goes really quick though with Calvagums. I mostly only play solo high rounds. I did have some people where back in the day on like Black Ops 6, I had some people where I jumped sometimes did some Easter eggs with and that stuff or like sometimes a cash or one handy. But no one really bought Black Ops 7, so that's all just gone. Yo, Broco. We back, broski. Another attempt, bro. This time different. This time we already got the Easter egg set up though. So we are a bit slower than normal. I'm like 25 minutes behind schedule normally. Well, I was like, if something happens this game, Broco, like if something weird happens this game, I was like, at least I can do the Easter egg though. Unlike 100 plus. A sale 2 months ago, yeah. I mean, Black Ops 7 released poorly though. Black Ops 7 released with so many bugs in game. Even a complete zombie guy here that quitted for like a month. There are so many bugs in the game. It's fucking mental though. Yeah, VP ending high rounds it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Like I had one connection fell out like yeah, yesterday. It was to this though. Yesterday or today, I don't remember though. So many resets. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But yeah, like that shit happening for me on like 200, like 200 is 250 is not that high. Like this around where I'm on right now for most people is really high. It basically is just like we have a game going, but basically just that setup, right? I think Black Ops 7 is not a bad game. It's not a bad game. Is it better than Black Ops 6? In some ways it is. It's really like, in some ways Black Ops 6 is a better game. In some ways it's kind of similar. It's a bit different. But if I want to compare this to Cold War, it's way better. If I want to compare this to like the old school, like 1, 2, and 3, yeah, no, definitely not better though. I don't know about 4. I was not a fan of 4. Still going crazy? Yeah, we always go crazy, bro. We know that. You're already on 901? Fuck. Crazy. That's crazy. I remember like yesterday that you finished your totem. I hate Cold War. I played Cold War Zombies only for like 3 hours. I only played it for like 3 hours and I was already done with it though. I never played it again. I think I have like 30 hours in Cold War. And from those 30 hours, 25 hours are multiplayer. Like I bought it. I never played it. I was not a fan. I bet though. Yeah. 8 to 900 are bad rounds though. Yeah, I mean, you know what the problem is with Cold War, in my opinion, bro? It looks so ugly. All the medals in your screen, all the score in the middle of your screen, the radar that's bigger than like a cup D size, bro. But that fucking mini map radar on Cold War is fucking bigger than like a cup D breast size, bro. That's fucking crazy how big that shit is, bro. It's fucking mental how big that shit is. It's fucking ugly. That complete fucking Cold War hut can go into the fucking trash can. It's fucking crazy bad though. Bro, Mauer is one of the only maps that I played on that game. I played 3 matches of Cold War. I didn't even play all the maps. I played 3 matches of Cold War. One was the first game. The other one was Mauer, and the other one I don't even remember. Like, friends of me basically kind of forced me to play Mauer. That's the only reason I played it. I never played Forsaken though. Where the fuck am I? I never played Forsaken. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I don't know anything about that game. Bro, I remember that this fucking yesterday. The first fucking game I played with a friend of me, he explained me how malware worked. And he said me, hey, this is the place where you can buy all the perks. I was like, a place where you can buy all the perks? Where the fuck are you talking about, bro? Are you fucking drunk? What do you mean? Then he said, yeah, you can buy all the perks here. You don't have to go to the perk machines. I was like, where the fuck are the perk machines, bro? Like, I'm not gonna buy everything from this machine. It's fucking bullshit. I just disagree to buy it from that one machine. I was like, no, that makes no sense. That's not old school zombies. Where the fuck is the perk machine? Then I said, oh, there's a map. Just look at the map. No, I was like, fuck that map, bro. I disagree to look at the map. A map is fucking bullshit. I don't wanna look at that shitty as fuck map. Where the fuck is it? So I just fucking had like an eye off that fucking mini map and I just fucking search everything like, oh, I shouldn't do it. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Good luck with that one. You will not find it though. There is one step though in reckoning. You will not find that one. There's no way. It's such a stupid step, bro. You will not find that though. There's no way. There is just a lot of things are definitely the things that you can find. But there is one step you will never find it though. There's no fucking way. Trust me. There's one step, there's no way. You're wasting your time. Bro, if I go to my Black Ops hours, bro, like I can probably find it, right? Where is Cold War? Cold War. I played that game for 21 hours though. Yeah, Shattered is not too bad. I think Shattered is definitely solvable. If you really go for it, it's definitely solvable. Yeah, but there is one step, bro. You will never find that one. There's no fucking way. There's one thing in that shit that you have to do. Bro, it really make no fucking sense. Yeah, reckoning is a hard Easter egg to solve. That's a hard one though. You will not solve that one. There's no way. Especially just one stupid step. Like, I'm not gonna tell you because you wanna try solving it, but it's so stupid, bro. Bro, I think my highest round solo is 10. Maybe not even. And my highest round co-op with 3 persons is probably like 30 or 50. That's the only game I played, basically, on Mauer. Yeah, but well, I think you can. A lot of things are definitely things that you can find if you really look for it, though. But one step, nah, I don't believe it, though. I don't believe you will find it. It's so stupid, bro. I will even say that it maybe is the stupidest step in the whole fucking game. Yeah, nah, I will not spoil anything. Otherwise, I've already let's say it right now, right? I mean, holy fuck! All right, that was not needed, but just in case. I prefer to waste. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind wasting one Ether Shroud for that. I can live with that though. It's fine. Trading one Ether Shroud or trading one Dying Wish. My hard choice. But yeah, Brocco, bro. Like, I wanna try finish it quite fast though. I will definitely try and finish it next week. If this is the game, at least. Let's save and quit again. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a long message. Jesus. Hold on. Yeah, bro, you're exactly on the step right now. That's funny, bro. You're exactly on that step right now. I think that's the step where you will not find that though. There's no way. Yeah, that step, bro. You will not find that, bro. There is no way. Well, yeah, with that fucking brain, you have to do like 3 things, and one of them, bro, you will never find, bro. You're not gonna find that. There's no way. It's so fucking random, bro. It's just stupid, though. It's so fucking stupid. You are not gonna find that, though. There is just no way. You will be stuck there forever. Yeah. Well, yeah. So yeah, you have the brain right now. Like, yeah, you're fucked. There's no way that you're gonna find that though. There's no way. Like, there are 2 places where you can do your step. There are 2 places, and I'm not gonna tell you what you have to do. I'm not gonna tell you exactly, bro. But you have 2 places, and one of them is only possible when you start the game, and one of them is at a random location. But it's so fucking random. It's so stupid. Yeah, good luck on finding that, bro. Yeah, really good luck on that, bro. Like, they're gonna take you months to find, for real. Like, it's fucking so random. Yeah, that step is so stupid. It's really easy. It's fucking easy. But it makes just in a way it makes sense. But for an Easter egg it makes no sense. Like, in real life it's so normal. But no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, only this step will take you forever. Because it's just stupid. Like, if someone tells me to do the reckoning Easter egg right now, like, I don't even remember all the steps anymore. I don't even remember all the steps. But I just remember that step and it's so stupid. I mean, like, most steps make some sense in a way. Like, but that step just makes no sense. Like, I cannot say, like, it's gonna be easy, but I mean, only that step alone is just stupid. But I cannot tell the complete Easter egg out of my head anymore. Like, I know most steps, but I'm really gonna think, like, after what you have to do. But I don't remember everything. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is still the case, but I remember the trial step, bro. If you ever saved and quit on that trial step, and then the trial is gone, and you have to wait until the trial is at that exact location, and because it moves when you saved and quit it back in the day, I'm not sure if it's still like that. That was so stupid. Like, if you had like saved and quitted your game back in the day, it just moves from that place, and you have to wait until like the dead death spawns there. It's so stupid. Yeah, but this step is also really easy. That the step where you're stuck on is easy as fuck. It's really easy, but it's just so fucking random. It's so random. Because there are two ways to do it. That step, like that step where you're stuck on right now, there's one way to start the. Hold on. Like, there's one way to already start that step in round 1. Like, you can already do that step in like round 1. And if you're not doing it in round 1, you have to do it at like a different place. And it's so random. Because if you watch like an Easter egg, guide, a lot of people say the step where you're stuck at right now in like the first minute. In like the first minute, because you can already do it like when you spawn in, basically. Saving and quitting, well, it's a different reason. First of all, when you're like an hour in a game, you want to save and quit because the game has a chance to be less stable. Second of all, if I'm close to die and I use my Ether Shroud, right? When I use my Ether Shroud, you get full power drops. And that means we got an extra drop in. And when you save and quit, you will not get full power drops until you use your Ether Shroud again. So I will not get any full power drops right now until I use my Ether Shroud. So basically, when I when I close to die, and I use my Ether Shroud, we get an extra drop in the game. And you don't want an extra drop in the game, because we want as many insta kills and max ammos as possible. And so when we use your Ether Shroud to save ourselves, when we save and quit like the next round or something, basically means we get like max ammos and insta kills faster. That's the only reason. Yeah. Like, you don't get full power drops if you don't use your Ether Shroud in the session you're playing right now. basically. You just won't get it. So basically it makes your game faster. That's basically the reason. Yeah, basically it makes the game faster with the insta kills. And with the max ammos and drops, you use less salvage and all those things. So yeah, basically what it is, you just make the drop cycle less. But now we get an insta kill. But yeah, maybe it was like a full power drop, and we have to wait longer for the insta kill and then waste more and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Nah, it's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. It's been like that since Black Ops 6. It's been like that since Black Ops 6 already, the first map. It's always been like that. They are not changing that. That's just how it is. The game just doesn't know, basically. It's the same as like people that save every max ammo round, so they get like another max ammo round. It's basically like that, but then different. I personally don't do it because I'm scared of crashing and that shit. But yeah, I mean people do it, saving, quitting ammo rounds, so you get like a chance to get another ammo round because the game doesn't recognize your last ammo round. Basically, it's just a save and quit issue, bro. It's always been in the game. They're not gonna change it or fix it though, because it's been in the game since Black Ops 6. So basically, what you're trying to do, it basically is yeah, one, it makes your game faster. That's one. And on the other side, wait, hold on. On the other side, you will save more salvage for later rounds, so you have like easier later rounds. Because when you get more max ammo, you have to buy less cassies. When you have more insta kills, you can kill more zombies faster. And when you kill those zombies, you don't use like another trap or an insta kill and that shit. You know what I mean? Or like another cassie, so you get like when you use the insta kill, you have like a chance to get like another cassie back and so on. Basically, it saves your time and make the game a bit easier. Yeah, yeah. The game doesn't give you full powers because you basically don't need it. The game doesn't know that you need it. Basically, yeah. Basically, it's something like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you're at full again, it's just opens the gate, yeah, and then they keep giving it to you. Yeah, exactly that though. New map? No, it's not a new map. This map is not a newest map. There is like one newer map that released like 3 weeks ago, but I wanted to dip this map first, and I'm not the biggest fan of the new map. But yeah, it's not a new map. No, it's not. This map is now probably a couple months out, so it's not a new map. The newest map releases in like a month though. We expect a new map release in like 4 to 5 months. Months? What the fuck am I saying? 4 to 5 weeks. Something like that. We expect it in like the 3rd week of August though. But yeah, it basically, it's basically the same with fire seal drops. Like, you don't get fire seal drops until you remove the box, right? It's like the same thing. Like, when you don't move the box, you don't get fire seals. Like, same as back in the day. But yeah, like, if you save and quit, you keep getting your fire seals. It doesn't help that way. But yeah. I mean, like, if you have no fire seal drops, like we do right now, and you have no full power drops, you get basically better drops in your game. And we also have like the side Easter egg done. There is like a side Easter egg in this game that gives you a special helmet. As you can see, I got a helmet on my head right now. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, right? But it's called like the coin toss helmet. So it basically means that you have like a 50% chance of like in a round, to have like a round with more drops. So we're already getting like more drops than normal because of the side Easter egg. So this way we get way more insta kills and max ammos and so on and so on. Yeah, that for high rounds, that's definitely a good tip. You definitely want to know that though. You have to know that basically. You have to, because it will be like a game changing thing though. It really is game changing. And I picked up a wrong thing there. That's stupid. But yeah, you're right. That's game changing. Same as this. The animation is quite slow if you do this, right? It's quite slow. But if you throw it against the wall, it's faster. Look how much faster this is. It's just stupid. It makes your animation way faster. That's also one of those small things you have to know that. Oh, bruh. That's stupid. Well, that changes our game here. Hold on. I don't want to waste that. I needed to do that because I don't want to save and quit again. But now the question is if we can survive this, because this was not the best choice we ever made. Let's think here real quick. Yeah, we are not gonna risk it though. That's not worth it though. That's not worth it for me. We'll save and quit again. I saw that I picked up the... I noticed that. Like, I saw that I picked up the wrong thing there. And I dropped my cassies. I seen that. I noticed that though. Like, see, now we get those drops again. Alright, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Like, same as this. Like, I have those doors closed so we get faster spawns. That's the other thing that you have to know. Oh, we got them back instantly. W. Like, if you keep this doors closed and you go to the other side of the map this way, that also helps though. Because now this door and that door are still closed. So we have like less spawns here. We don't... otherwise they also spawn on the other side. So now we get less spawns to make us game faster as well. But yeah, we have to save and quit next game again. Fucking stupid. Do you play Curse and grind relics too, or just have one? No, I don't play Curse and don't grind relics at all. I unlocked like 2 relics myself at the beginning of the game. And yeah, I was like, yeah, that's stupid though. Then I unlocked 1 other relic because I was playing with a friend. He was like, I want to unlock that shit. I was like, alright, sure, I'll help you with it. But I don't care about it personally. Yeah, just high rounds in the Easter egg though. Because if you go to my relics, like this is all I got, bro. Like I unlocked this tree myself. And this one he wanted to unlock. I was like, alright, cool, I will help you with it, no problem. No, like I think Cursed is the easier mode. Cursed is the easier mode. Like if you think about it, if you have like golden armor and all that shit, bro, it's easier in a way, and it's even faster though, because if you play Cursed, you can use like the teddy bear relic and all that stuff. It makes your game faster. Like using the teddy bear relic alone makes your game 5 hours faster. If you don't play Rampage, of course. If you don't play Rampage, it makes your game 5 hours faster. That's such a big difference. Because if you don't play on Rampage, it's like 15 seconds to wait until the map changes, right? But yeah, with that shit, it's like only 5 seconds. So 10 seconds, like 1k of times. It's such a big difference. But yeah, like the helmet that we pick up every single time, like this helmet, is a side Easter egg. You have to unlock that shit. It's like coin toss helmet, and it's give you like a chance to get more drops in each round. So it makes your game faster. Basically. But yeah, just keeping that, just keeping this door closed already speeds up your game like so much. Because you get less spawns farther away. Because otherwise, if you keep that door open, if you open that door, they will spawn from so much farther away. They will even spawn here, and you don't want that though. So just keep that door closed and go to this place with just teleporting the Kashmir. Like it will always place you here. It makes the game so much faster. Yeah, yeah. Drops are important, bro. Like, the drops basically let me make salvage right now. Because we started this strat with like 20k salvage or something, and we have like 110k salvage right now. Like, if we don't use the helmet and we get like fire sales and we get full powers, we cannot even do this strat though. Basically. There's no way that you can do this strat. Because you will lose too much salvage. Like, and if you play with like high sounds, if you turn your sound up like a lot, you can even hear like a special sound cue when you get like a drop from the helmet alone. Like when you get like a drop from the helmet, the game makes like a separate sound cue for you. But yeah, I play with like only the main volume, and this also on 2. because I don't give a fuck about that. So I cannot hear it because my sound basically is too low. But I know it does. It makes like a special noise. Yeah, you can use it you can hear it. But yeah, I don't hear it myself, and I'll probably also don't hear it because my sound's just too low. Yeah, it's quite easy to do. It's not that hard, but it takes a lot of time. It's quite easy to do, but it just takes time, bro. Because you have to go in the helmet. You have to go into helmet. The fuck am I saying? You have to go into that robot there. That robot. You have to go in there 10 separate times and 10 separate rounds. And it basically gives you like 10 locations in the map where you have to make kills. And once you make those kills, you can go to that location and it makes like, you can see it in the sign, right? That is noticeable. Like the robot make like green eyes, so you know when it's done. So you make like 75 kills on 10 locations, specific locations. And every time you complete it, you go back into the robot and get like a new location 10 times. And then it drops the helmet for you, basically. But it takes a lot of time, like going to like the location itself, going back to the robot, and doing that for like 10 rounds. And if you do it in the lower rounds, it maybe even is higher rounds, because you're not gonna get like 75 kills every single round in like the early rounds. But it's worth it in like high rounds. It's a big difference. Yeah, I have the setup for the Easter egg done. Yeah, I did the Easter egg setup already. Like in the game before this one, I just randomly choose to do like the Easter egg setup in like around 250 or something like that. And because I lost that many games already because of stupid reasons, I was like, let's just set up the Easter egg on like around 50 or something like that. That was like, yeah, let's just do it. Who gives a fuck? Like if we crash, if we die, if we do the stupid, right? We at least can do like a higher round Easter egg boss fight. Like I did set up the Easter egg already. Normally I never do that, by the way. I never do it. But I had so many stupid resets because of crashes and lost connection to this map already. I was like, yeah, why not? Because this setup is not too hard. It's not that hard. Like, you can basically do the setup of this Easter egg between your rounds and not waste too much time. Because I calculate my times. Like, as you can see, my top timer, and I have like a complete calculator of my times and my previous rounds and all that shit and my previous games. And this game only took me like 20-25 minutes longer, and I set up the whole Easter egg. Basically. Well, I mean, I care about flawless. Basically, I care about flawless. So let's say that I lose like I don't know. Let's say something stupid happened. It happened before. My game crashes. Us playing on a temp save, or let's say that I do something stupid right now. Let's say something completely bullshit happens, and I lose like 3 dying wishes in like one moment. That shit can happen. That can happen. I can lose like 3 dying wishes now at the same time. Then I basically reset my game normally because it's way too early to use 3 dying wishes if you care about flawless. So if that happens, I at least can do the Easter egg still. Basically, that's the reason. Like this, like this was that close to GG. That was that close. That was really fucking close. That was really close. I don't know why I did that even. That was stupid. That was a really stupid choice. But let's say I lost 1 dying wish here, was fine. Let's say I lost a second one here as well. I resetted my game and did the Easter egg basically. But that was really close. Yo, FNCO though. Oh, that's what you mean. When your game crash, that happens sometimes sadly. If your game crash on the round you load into, so let's say that I load in a game right now and it's the first round, you basically lose your game. But if you, it's like the second, the game gives you like a temp save if you crash on a different round that you load in. So let's say I load in at like 240 and I'm at 241 and I crash. The game gives you like a temp save so you can join back, but you only have like normally 1 temp save. So I don't want to use my temp save like this early, if you know what I mean, because we need like 85 more hours to 99. So if that will happen, I will definitely reset because it's way too early to risk my temp save already. I normally can do that, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Actually, the Dent Easter egg is quite easy though, if I'm really honest. After those many nerfs, only the setup can be annoying. Picking up that red key, fuck, that's annoying. I'm ass. Well, you can do it on directed mode, right? In directed mode is really easy. It just guides everything for you. It basically is why directed mode is a thing. Like, they nerfed that boss fight like big time. They nerfed that boss fight in my opinion with like 80 fucking percent. That's really easy now. I did that boss fight when it was still hard and almost no one could beat it. It was fucking insanely difficult though. And after I fucking beat that boss fight, they fucking nerfed it like a couple days ago. I was so upset about that shit. It's so stupid. I think I died like 20 times in that fucking boss fight before nerf. But I still liked it because I like a challenge though. That's basically why we're doing this 99 game. Yeah, you have like every single game you play have like 1 temp save, yeah. Yeah, on Cursed it's still the same, that's true. But I think it's still stupid. I think it's still stupid. Because it makes no fucking sense to nerf a boss fight in the normal game mode. It makes no fucking sense. Like, they should make it harder in Cursed. I fucking agree, maybe. But on the other side, why the fuck do we have directed mode? It's not directed mode the game mode where it should be easier already. Like, why release directed mode? Like, directed mode should be like the easier mode to do it. and standard should be like hard, and curse should be really hard. Like I think that I personally think that the round 100 boss fight is stupid. Like the round 100 boss fight that people do always, like on round 100 the Easter egg get harder, right? It got more difficult. I think it's bullshit because they should basically do like how it is right now should be directed, and before nerf should be standard, and round 100 boss fight should be on cursed. That's how they should have done it. But they are so fucking stupid, bro. Well, people could not beat that boss fight back in the day. No one could beat it almost. Like, almost like two handful of people completed that boss fight back in the day because it was really hard, especially on solo, right? It was really difficult. Complete Twitter, everything was fucking crazy, blaming track. It's too hard. It's too hard. Even some people say it's too hard. Even some people on like Easter egg guys said it's too hard. But I said like, okay, it's hard. I fucking agree. It was hard Easter egg. Me as like I will say almost veteran Sony player doing 99s, right? That Easter egg was hard though. It took me like 20 attempts. That was not easy. But on one side, I think like it should be, right? It should be hard. Well, it's a fucking boss fight, bro. I don't want to complete that shit in one try. It's a boss fight. What the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, I should have beat it in one try. It's a boss fight. Like, we can have some attempts on that shit. So that's why it's a boss fight? Holy fuck, hold on. Hold on. I wanna try not to use my ether here and waste it. But I think I have to because it's quite risky. Yeah, fuck it. It's too risky. I kinda don't want to because now I have to save and credit again, but on one side it was really risky there. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, I should try it. It's really hard though. It is maybe a little bit easier now with some changes in augments as well, because back in the day, this especially what make it easier right now. I don't know if you even remember this, because back in the day, the filter 8 augment, I don't know the name, but if I hop on if I hop on what's it called? I forgot the name. Fuck. If I hop on, fuck, I forgot the name. Level 7 quit right now anyway, so I can show it. No worries. I forgot the name. There's like one augment. Ah, there was an ammo round. Fuck. Screwed myself here. It's fine. But there was like one there was one augment that give you when you stand on armor plates, right? You get it like automatically equip, right? I don't know the name, but you know what I mean probably. When you open like that shit, you get automatically like the armor vest on. There was no limit on that shit, so you basically wasted all armor plates back in the day, even if you're like fuck that shit up as like the driver and that shit. And you also get like less damage as the driver. I'm not sure if like cursed is like, I'm not sure if cursed is the complete how it was before nerf, because they did change some augments as well, and they also made you get less damage. When you drive the car right now, I'm not sure if that's different in cursed, because if you drive the car, the guy that drives the car itself get less damage. Well, no, it's different. Yeah, that auto plate, there was not a limit, but basically, if you lost like 1% of your armor plate back in the day, it already used your armor plate. And that's not anymore. Like, if you use like 1% of your armor plate, and you pick up another armor, it already used that armor. So you have basically less plates in that game back in the day. Yeah, they changed that. Like, when you use like 1% of your armor, and then you basically just use it automatically if you pick up a new one. And now they only use like a new one when it's completely gone. So we had way less armor plates in that game when we did it. It was really hard as a driver. And if you do it like co-op as well, you get like less damage when you drive the car. It's way easier right now. It's way too easy. Oh, another one. Oh my god, this might be even the hardest one. How the fuck I forget about this one? Holy shit. There was one thing. You have to repair your car, right? You have to repair your car with those drops on the ground. Those things will not respawn back in the day. Now they respawn. Like, when your car gets destroyed, you drive over those things and your car heals again. But when they first released it, I mean, you had all things that was in the map is the only ones you had though. Once you used it, it's gone. And now they also respawn. Yeah, there was no respawn at all. Like, the things that there were on the ground were the only ones you had in your fucking game. You have to do like the complete boss fight with it. Like, no respawns at all. So once your car hits and it gets destroyed basically, and you have no things on the ground anymore, you're gone. You have to use like Ether Shroud, repair your car. It was really hard though. Yeah, it's crazy to think about it. Bro, it was really difficult. No one could almost complete it, especially solo. Like, as I said, like, me as a veteran zombie player, it took me like 20 attempts or something, like a complete week. It's fucking crazy. There was a whole fucking strat around it. It was really hard though. I think they do respawn in Curse still. I think they do respawn. I cannot confirm because I never did them on Curse, but I think there is maybe a respawn though. I'm not exactly sure about that. But yeah, it was really hard to complete. Like I said, it took me 20 fucking attempts, bro, or something like that. Maybe even more than 20. Yeah, but I said like it took me like more than 20 attempts. It took me I counted that shit, bro. It took me more than 20 attempts. Like I tried that shit like 5 times a fucking day. Like I did a boss fight like 5 times a day. But I could fucking do that fucking Easter egg setup like, almost with my eyes fucking closed. But I had to complete it though, because I got a rule for myself. And my rule is that I cannot do high rounds on the map before I do the Easter egg. Basically. I want to do the Easter egg first, and then I want to do like the high round. Because high rounds take so long. Oh my god. Holy fuck. How the fuck did I not pick up that insta kill, bro? Holy fuck. That was so stupid. How the fuck did I not pick up that insta kill? Let me watch that shit back. That was bullshit. How? Bro, that's nasty, bro. When I want to pick up that insta kill, the fucking guy jumps on me. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. Oh yeah. I feel there shouldn't be any fucking nerfs. Nah, no respawns, nothing, bro. That should not be it though. That's fucking nerfing a boss fight is stupid. I think nerfing any boss fight is stupid. A boss fight should never be nerfed. It should never be nerfed. No boss fight ever. It's stupid. I mean, we got directed mode for a reason, bro. Why do we have directed mode? That's why they got all the shit in the game. For more Easter egg completions. Like, straight honest, bro. Like, I don't want to beat the Easter egg first try. Like, I beat it this Easter egg first try. I beat it Astra Malorum like the second or third try. But that Easter was also quite hard, though. Paradox Junction, I beat it first try. I beat it this Easter egg, I think second or third as well. And then Kowakuja I beat first try. I mean, like, it's not fun if you beat it first try because there's no reason to do it again. In my opinion. Like, if back in the day, bro, I'm gonna be straight fucking honest with you, bro. Eisendrach was the first like boss fight, right? But that shit took me like 2 or 3 weeks to fucking complete. You know what? I like that though. I wanna have a challenge. I like a challenge. That's why we do this 9-on-9 games. Like, that what is the goal of playing zombies if there's no hard thing in the game? Like, if there's no challenge like that and no hard boss fight, it's just running around killing zombies, and that's getting boring though. I prefer to reset that thing like a couple of times, do it a couple of weeks, try to fucking beat that shit, and not do this. You have to fix it, but yeah, it's really hard though. Oh, there is more nerfs for what I forgot about, bro. There are more nerfs. They fucking attack they do on you, right? The attack they do on you on the fucking car, like that special attack that destroys the car, right? They slow down that attack by like almost double. Almost double. That shit is still in Curse the same, I think. In Curse it's still like how it was before. That did not change in the Curse boss fight. But in normal, like, they hit you like way slower right now as well. So it's just too much nerfs at the same time. Like, all those nerfs, what I'm telling you right now, got nerfed in like one thing, right? It's just too much at once, in my opinion. Too much nerfs at once. Way too much nerfs. They should maybe like nerf one thing, wait if people can complete it right now, see if they can, then maybe nerf another thing. But they nerf all this shit in like one thing, and that's, in my thing, kind of stupid. Like, in my opinion, they shouldn't have changed anything, but hey, that's different. Well, you know those other people that do like that crazy boss fights as well, right? I forgot the name. Let's save it quick because we used the thing again. Fucking stupid. I forgot the name of that game, but there is like a game where it's also like a boss fight and you. It's not Call of Duty, but it's a different game, and they prepare for those things like weeks, and if they fail, they fucking fail. Like, we need those kind of. I don't know. I really have no clue. I never played it. I cannot tell what game it is, but I heard about it. But I know, and then they lose everything. And we need those mindset in zombies, bro. Because this is just like stupid. Like, I have no fucking idea how old you are. I don't know your age. I don't know anything, right? But I mean, like, if you go like back to the old school zombies, and then I mean like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, there were no like nerfs. There were no nerfs. What do you mean nerfs? If you can beat it, get better. Right? There were no like that big nerfs in that game. Hell no. Yeah, true. But compared to like Cold War and all those games, Easter eggs are quite hard compared to like Cold War and that shit. Like those Black Ops 6 Easter eggs, 7 Easter eggs, it's not that easy anymore, and they definitely get a little bit harder. But it's nothing compared to like back in the day. Yeah, yeah, okay. But in 20s, like what's in 20s for you? Like in 20s can be like 21, but can be 29. That's also like quite a big difference, right? Because I'm 26 right now, though. Yeah, okay, 25. So basically the same. Okay, I'm gonna be straight honest with you now, right? Like, we are called, they say, like, Gen Z. Yeah? Like, I'm gonna be straight honest. Like, I think that Gen Z is the last generation that basically can deal with failure. Like, straight honest. Like, I think, like, the complete Gen Alpha is fucked. And you can say to me, like, yeah, but that's what every generation says, and you're fucking right. But on the one side, bro, it's not just zombies, bro, but the mindset, the focus, the motivation to grind for things. It's all fucking TikTok nowadays, bro. Like 5 seconds is 10 seconds is too long already, bro. Like it's fucking stupid, bro. It's so fucking stupid, bro. Like even like what's it called, bro? Uh, wait. Like even like the millennial generations and all that shit, right? Like before Gen Z, like bro, if you look at the motivation and like that's even before me, but it's fucking true. Like they can play like I'm not talking about myself right now, right? I mean like the generation before me, like generation millennials and that shit, right? If you think about that, right? Straight honest, like they had not much to play with, right? There was not much to play with, right? Generation I, like the millennials, there was not that much to play. So they could play the same game over and over and over again, play a single player game like fucking 5 times and still have fun, right? Right? If you took like the amount of choices there is right now, people don't want to play the game as much anymore. They don't want to learn games. Yeah, it's fucking true. It's way more arcadey. But that's not even the way that I want to go to. I mean, they just don't prepare things for how it most people just want it and just do it in one try and be done. Right? Like every single game and in mindset is just a completion right now. They just want to have like the check mark, right? They don't want to do it again. They just want to have like the check mark. That's just the difference, bro. Like, this has nothing to do with generation as in people, but just like generation itself. Like, if you just look what choices we have right now, and then I mean like the same like generation like Z and Alpha together, right? We have so many games to play right now. There are so many fucking choices, right? So they just wanting easy, hop in and do it and be done, and then do another game and do the same thing. Like there is no that there are not like one or two games in the world right now, if you know what I mean, that we just play and play for a lot of times because it's just there are way more games to play, so we don't want to learn like one game, if you know what I mean. That's just the difference. That's just the difference. People want to be done really quick with it. That shit got cancelled. But that's just the difference, bro. It's a big difference. And that has nothing to do with like the people itself from generation. I mean, like, it's just like there are so many choices to play right now. Yeah, it's a really big difference, bro. It's a really big difference. Like, it's the same as like they don't want to learn like too many things anymore. It's just getting too much, basically. Because there are so many more things. I don't want to be like really really good anymore because I also want to play that. And back in the day, I was like, all right, we have that many things, and like it's the same. Like, let's say like we have like 5 games that you want to play right now. And back in the day, you had maybe like 2 games you wanted to play because there was not that much choice. So if you only have 2 games to play, you don't mind doing the same thing like 15 times and get better and better and better. And if you cannot beat it, you don't mind doing it like another like 7 attempts. I don't know. You don't mind doing it because you want to have more fun in the game. You want to have more to do. And now it's like, I also want to play that game, but I also want to play that game. If I can beat it, I want to play that game. You know what I mean? Like, if you just look at it, like, most people that play zombies, right? Most people that play zombies don't do high rounds. It basically is just a check mark, because alright, I got it done. Next, if I can beat it, we get mad. That's the difference. And if it's done, and you hop to like a different game. And if you compare that to like back in the day, I mean, like, there was just that game, and if you completed it, you get more upset because, oh, I completed the game. What to do now? Oh, wait, let's do it again, I guess, because there's nothing else to do. That's just the biggest difference. Like, back in, you didn't mind if you fail like 5 times because you get worth for your money, and now it is like, I died 5 times, I get bored, I want to play something else. That's just the truth with like now and that, especially with phones included as well, because there are so many things you can do right now on your phone as well. You want to do that, you want to play that, you want to do all the things at the same time, and you not have like one thing only that you can do. Like, it's really deep, but it's true. It is true. And it's not like completely the developers' fault that it's that easy, because they know right now if they make the game too hard, people will quit the game because they get upset. And that was completely different back in the day. Like, you can say right now that it's like Kevin Dreer's fault and all that shit, that's that fault and that's fault. But if you look at like the older developers, right, they were like at the complete different people playing their game, basically. Like, if you look at like Jason Blundell, like it's like 10 years ago, right? It was a complete different generation, kind of, right? They were like, they were hyped about doing the same thing and finding Easter eggs and solving like those things. Like the mystery Easter egg that was like, yeah, not solvable. Bro, people tried searching that shit 10 years later because it's that generation that like not giving up. If there is like one Easter egg right now and they cannot find it, they just fucking quit because it's fucking boring. You know what I mean? Like, it's just boring because I can't find it. I don't want to play. I don't want to do that shit over and over and over again. I'm gonna play something else. That's just the difference. Oh yeah, definitely. That's true. That definitely helps. But on the other side, like I am a bit different in that way because I almost only play Call of Duty right now because there is not much to play else for me. Like I love to grind one game to like until it's dead though. Like I wanna try to do everything in the game that I can. Like I said, like I paid like $140 on Gobblegums, right? And people will say to me it's a waste. But I have more than like 130-day playtime on like Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 together. I have 130 day of playtime or something like that on only those two games together on zombies alone. So I mean, is it then a waste of money because you have that many hours in that game? Is it? For me, it's not though. Like, I see it more a waste of money to pay $110 for a game and play the story mode for 10 hours and be done. Because a lot of games as like $80 right now, you play that game for 10 hours and you're done. If you know what I mean. And you can say that this game is like for me kinda way more money, but if you look at how much I can play this game, it's not as much in the way, if you know, yeah, it's different. Yeah, my friend is the same. My friend is the same. They do the Easter egg can be done. And now they didn't even buy Black Ops 7 because they are just bored of zombies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's different. It's so different though. It's so different. Like buying a game for $80 and play for 10 hours. I mean, for me that's more of a waste of money than this because I play this game a lot though. I mean like a lot. Like let's say today I already play for like 12 hours. I know people that buy the game for $80 and play the game for 10 hours and be done and never play it again. Because Zombies is a long grind though. It's a really long grind. Like I had a map, like Shattered Phil. Oh my god, bro. Shattered Phil. Oh my fucking god. Like I wanted to have Shattered Phil flawless. I wanted Shattered Phil flawless 999. No gobblegums, no support. So not using the crafting station, no injections, nothing, right? I wanted that shit. It took me fucking 3 months to complete, resetting every single day over and over and over again almost. That crazy though. But now I got it. Yeah, it took me just 3 months to complete that. Well, games are expensive, bro. Bro, do you play? Wait, do you play FIFA? Do you play FIFA or like FC? I have to say right now, right? Do you play FC? Okay, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. But that game is right now the normal version of like the new game is $80, right? That's seen as normal, right? And every single year, EA has like the Ultimate Edition, right? And it's normal to pay like 100, $120 for like an Ultimate Edition. That's kind of normal in like the gaming world nowadays. But they are gonna release right now. They're gonna release an Ultimate Plus Plus Edition right now. They asked $150 for that shit. $150 for that. That's fucking crazy. Like $150 for a game that you play probably for like 1 year, maybe not even 1 year, because people get bored of that shit already quite fast in like 2 or 3 months, and they never play it again. But that's fucking crazy though. But think about it, bro. $150 for like that sport game. That's fucking crazy. Like I say like if if that game is worth $150, I pay $400 for GTA 6. If you know what I mean. Like, if that game is worth that much, it's not worth that much money at all. It's not though. It's definitely not. Yeah, exactly. It's released early. That's why I say like, if they dare to ask that much money for it though, then GTA can ask like 3 times as much. Because you have to expect that we don't get GTA 7 for at least 13 years. Well, yeah. I mean, you're right and you're wrong at the same time. Okay, you buy COD every single year, but Call of Duty had one at different developers. So the game is different, the map is different. You have way more content than on FIFA. Way more. Like I bought every single FIFA since 14, basically. But I'm not even sure if I want to buy this one because it's getting insane. And it's just getting insane. I mean, that definitely changes something. But you know what the problem is with FIFA? FIFA releases a lot of patches. And patches change the game a lot. And I mean like a lot. They can completely change the whole experience in the game. That's the problem. Like you can say that you like the game, and and when they release a patch, you can say that you don't like the game because it changes the whole game, and that shit will never happen in like other games, only in the FIFA. Like they can nerf a weapon, but it doesn't change the game. But if they nerf like the pace of the game or like a skill move, it can completely change the whole game. That's the difference, and that's a problem. Yeah, I barely played this year. I normally play quite a lot though, but I barely played this year. And it's only because of Black Ops though. But yeah, like $150 is just insane. It's just insane. It's a lot though. Yeah, I started buying that game mostly on PC because it's like way cheaper. Yeah, I will not buy COD this year. I will not. Like if I buy a Modern Warfare, it has to be like a big discount though. Like it has to go to like a 50% discount at least. And GTA has to be like a little bit like getting repetitive or something like that though. Because there's no way I'm gonna buy like a $80 or $100 game when GTA 6 releases 28 days later. There's no way. There is no way. Yeah, exactly like that though. Like, and it's not even that bad to buy Black Ops 7 that late this time because we don't get zombies next year. That's quite a great choice if I'm really honest. Yeah, I am hoping to finish this map in this run, at least. I hope. then we got 2 maps left, and that means we basically have like 1 August, we basically have like 4 months for the other 2 maps. That seems doable. Even if I have to say that a newer map is hard to play, but we will find a way somehow probably. We don't know about the new map yet. Alright, yeah, you go, bro. Like, I probably won't be talking as much then because there's not much conversation, just that you know. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the talk though. I definitely appreciate it though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I always say this to like a lot of people, right? Everyone that comes in. Like, I always prefer to have. I have 6 lurkers now on YouTube as well, right? Well, that's 2 insta kills and 1 is fucking sad. But yeah, I have like 6 lurkers now on YouTube as well. But like lurkers is what you need. But I always will prefer like 1 chat above like 20 lurkers or something because it kills time, bro. Having a conversation, having something to talk about, that shit kills a lot of time. And time fly by way faster. Like straight honest. Like I can probably have a conversation with myself for 30 minutes, an hour, maybe even 2 hours can work as well. But my stream is going right now for exactly like 10 hours and 1 minute. Like there is no way that I can have a conversation with myself for fucking 10 hours. Like I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy, bro. Yeah, it's not that easy. Like, and if you play like a story game, it's quite easy to talk about the game, what you're doing, what you notice, what you see. You know what I mean? Like, you can definitely talk about the game and see what happens and that shit. But because you play zombies, it's quite it's quite repetitive as well, right? Doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, you basically cannot talk about the game. Maybe you can maybe shit what happens sometimes, but you're not gonna talk about the game itself because it's fucking stupid. Yeah, like you can definitely talk with yourself like for a couple, yeah, minutes, maybe an hour, but you're not gonna make that forever, bro. I'm not that crazy, and I love it when the shit getting burnt out and doesn't work. So fun, love it, enjoy it so much. Fucking hell. Yeah, exactly like that. There's not much to talk about. It's straight honest. There's not much, bro. Like they're basically doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Like I always say, like as I said, like having a conversation, it basically only kills time for me. Like it doesn't matter where we talk about, bro. Like if I have like someone and then I want to talk about how nice the grass is outside and how fast it grows. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. Like every single conversation it kills time because the last time I basically really checked my timer, and I don't know how long you're here right now. Like straight on, I have no clue. But the last time I really checked my timer, it was on like 8 hours. And right now it's on like 10 hours already. So that basically means I have to stream for 1 hour and 50 minutes and then I'm done for today. So that time flies by way faster than I assumed it will be. And that's, yeah, it only makes because we have a conversation, time fly by faster. That's it though. Plus YouTube has like a streaming limit from 11 hours and 55 minutes. So when we hit that, it basically is for me also like the sign. Alright, so stop playing, right? That for me is the time to stop playing. So 1 hour and 50 minutes left. Yeah, that's what I say. Like probably like the last time I checked, time was was on 8 hours. So that definitely will make sense. That yeah, 2 hours. Then now it's 10 hours. Yeah, that probably is true. And if you talk about zombies, like if you talk about zombies with like a specific person like you're right now, and if you talk with like an OG, there's a lot of things where you can talk about because I someone sometimes see like conversations and like what's a talk where people like communicate with each other in like a room. I fucking forgot the name. What's it called? Uh, fuck. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I can listen to that shit as well for like 2 hours, and then they talk about like one separate thing only, and they talk about 2 hours for that shit. It is fucking crazy that they can do that basically. Oh, podcast. That's what I mean. Podcast. Um, I can listen to that, and they just talk about like 2 hours straight for like only like one specific thing. Like, and if you just talk about like zombies in general, and you go like with OG and you talk about OG stuff as well, or you can start in like one thing and have a conversation with people for like so many hours because they change so many things in zombies, a lot of things, and some people want this and some people want that, and you have like a discussion, and that's how you basically can kill those times and talk hours about the same thing over and over and over again. But now I have this conversation with you, and it's definitely possible to have like the same conversation with someone else tomorrow, and that maybe it's not about the same thing, but then a different opinion about it, and so we have like a different outcome. I have a separate group of people that always gonna check me out. Like, I have like a separate group of people of like, um, yeah, they always gonna come by and check me out for a bit though. They always do. Like so most of them come on YouTube alone, but yeah, I also have some on Twitch. But they will always come by when they see me live and have a short talk though, yeah. But getting new people on Twitch is not easy, bro. Because there's no something as algorithm on Twitch, right? It basically is like how many viewers you got, how high on the list you are, right? There's no separate like algorithm on that shit. And now with the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 ports out, you definitely get a bit of less views and conversation with different people. Like I on my Paradox, on the first Paradox Junction run I did, on the first personal, on the first Paradox Junction run I did, I had I think like, oh, I have to do like a calculation here real quick. I think maybe like 14, 15k views in total on like 7 streams. I think something like that. I at every single stream, it was 7 streams or 8 streams. Every single stream I had like 8k views total at least. 1k was like a 2k one, 2k views in one stream. So I definitely have people watch me and conversation with different people there as well. But now when Zombies is dying a little bit and Black Ops 7 is going out and Black Ops 2 releases again over on PlayStation 5 ports, yeah, you definitely get a bit less views. Yeah, that's quite a lot though. Like on the latest run I did though. Wait, hold on. Like if I go, I can just check that out. By the way, I got my shit open. If I go to my YouTube right now and I go to like the last time I did Paradox Junction was like middle of June, so that's basically like a month ago right now. I had an average view total of like, let's say 400 or 500. I had one like the last one I had 1k views, But the first time I did it, the first run I had the first time I had like 500 views. The second stream I had 1900 views. Third stream I had 2.1k, 1.7k here, 1.4k, 1.2k, 1.1k here. So that's quite a decent views. That's quite a decent view amount though. Yes, so I definitely had some views and people watching back in the day. But right now, because yes, I mean the game is out right now for almost a year again, right? So the game will definitely dies a bit out right now. The game definitely is a little bit dying. So you definitely have like less people that cares. If that makes sense. Yeah, like a short talk is always appreciated though. It's always appreciated. Like I basically stream every 99 game, so big chance I will be here though. Yeah, and it's like it's quite a lot, but that's basically it because that's when people still cared a bit about zombies, if that makes sense. And there were no Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 ports out, and all that things definitely it does a lot though. It definitely does a lot. Like if I take like a separate streamer as well, that I'm not sure if you know him, but his name is Steba. Like he streams a lot of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 zombies right now. If I go to his channel, like a 5-hour stream, 900 views, 4-hour stream, 500 views. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot though. That's like almost double. But that's because Black Ops 2 right now, the ports are quite hyped up, right? They are really hyped right now. Like yeah, 3-hour stream, 400 views, 3-hour stream, 500 views. But the game is just a bit more hyped at the moment. But yeah, that's fine for me. Like I said before, like if I have hold on. If I have 1 people watch me, or 10 people watch me, or 15 people watch me, I don't care. Right, I really don't care. What I do care about is having 1 people at least watch me and have a conversation with. It's way more important for me. It's way more important because I have days where I have just 10 views when no one talks, and that's nice in a way because you have oh 10 that's decent, but I still prefer to have like 1 people watch and have a conversation with at least because it just make it easier to run the game for me. Straight honest. It's same as Decal. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Decal and the Insomnia Virus and that shit. They do those long grinds, right? The long 9 grinds, the races and that shit. Bro, they will not be racing if they don't have a conversation with people because it takes too long and it's too boring. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean solo talk can work. Solo talk can work. Like I also have like I can talk and maybe make the conversation longer in this way, right? And talk about different things in myself, but I cannot do that for fucking 12 hours straight. There's no way. Especially if you do like a 9 game as well, where you have to lock in with though. Because 1 mistake can basically kill your game. Especially if you want to go for flawless. Yeah, it's definitely different though. Like the difference is between solving things in high rounding is if you solve things, right? And let's say that you die, it's like alright, never mind. I know what to do. I can set that shit up in like 1 hour and we go again, basically, right? If I die in high rounding, it's like maybe like 50 hours wasted for 1 game. I don't know. Like let's just say something, right? That's the difference. That is basically the difference. It's like the biggest difference, I have to say. Yeah, it's not the same at all. Such a big difference. Yeah, exactly. Like if I just something happens like in 3 days, basically means we waste like 30 hours and we have to go all the way again. That's just the difference. Like let's say that you die right now, you know what to do. You can set that shit up in like 1 hour and you're back at it again. You know what I mean? That's just the difference. But that's not yeah, that's not much to change about that though. It is what it is. And I'm not gonna risk this one. Holy fuck. Yeah, like 1 second in high round and you can change your game. Yeah, now we get those stupid drops again. Did we had an ammo round in 2453? I don't remember. I think we did, yeah? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's save after this round. So no, alright. That's fine. But yeah, that's just the biggest difference basically. Alright, we are streaming right now. Let's check real quick. 10 hours, 60 minutes. I'd have to watch that shit like really good right now. Because if he passed at what 11 hour and 55 minute mark, we lose footage and that's not good. That's not good. I'm trying to get like so many dead drops for equipments and power vacuums for the other map, bro. I need so many of them, bro. This is not it. We need more. Way more. Alright, wait, hold on a second. Let me check one thing. Let's get another protein bar real quick. And then also go for a quick bedroom break too. Now we're on pause anyways, why not? Alright. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so you can stream for like 90 more minutes. 90 minutes is like 30 rounds, I think. Yeah, it's something like 30 rounds. So let's try to go to 281. That's the goal for today. 281 should be possible.
Fuck. Yo, Steba. Still working, bro. I think I still did not fix the gamble. Can you try? I think I did not fix it yet. Maybe it works right now, but I did not change it myself, at least. Ready for work? Well, good luck on that shit, bro. I'm almost ready to go to bed, though. 19 more minutes left for streaming, and then go to bed. Fuck. What, no animation there? That's scary. Yeah, I know that you don't care, but can you at least try for me at least, bro? Like, I want to know if it works right now. It's not points, bro. It's resets. I should probably think about it. Nope. Does not look like it, though. But it's reset or resets? I don't remember. I'm not sure if it resets or resets. I don't even know myself. It's resets, alright. Nah, it's resets. I forgot. I felt like resets it's better to me than points. Resets fits me a little bit more, Steba.
Oh, Broski. Almost 25 more rounds, I think, for today, and then we're done. But the question is, Taba, can we stop with the save file today? Do we stop today with the save file? That's the most important thing, though. I know. I fucking know, bro. Thanks for telling me, bro. I fucking knew that already. I need to get this now. I fucking know, bro. And I know that I can, but oh, Stebo, now you're here, bro. Wait. Eh? I know that you like this. Hold on. Right, was it here? I think it was this one, bro. Bro. Oh. Yeah, well, damn, bro. I'm not sure if you've been here on that round, if I'm really honest. Because it's basically like 50 rounds ago. I think you just joined, or you because you've been here for 2 hours. I'm not sure if you've been here, because we can basically do like a really quick check, right? If I go to my own stream, and I go to live, and I go 2 hours back. No. Oh, then you've been longer than 2 hours here, bro. Because I'm if I go like now, I've been like that's like 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago right now. Yeah, I wanna try to hit the 10-hour time in game progression. That's my goal, and I know I can get that shit. But then I don't need to pause my game too much right now because I hold on. There we go. I knew it. Like if I wanna hit the 10-hour mark in progression, that is 1 hour and 8 minutes right now. And we can stream for 1 hour and 24 minutes. So that means I can pause my game for 16 more minutes or something like that. That's not a lot though. So if we really wanna hit that shit, we have to lock in and not pause the game. Like a 10-hour progression basically means that we can finish this shit in 9 streams. And maybe in like 7 days. That's the goal. But it probably will be more streams because as I said, like I'm planning to do a bit longer grinds as well. Also longer than just 12 hours. Because I have vacation right now, so it won't be crazy if I say one day like let's do like another stream after the 12-hour mark. But yeah, that's definitely not today. Definitely not today. Like tomorrow we also gonna do like a 12-hour stream about the same time. And I'm planning to do the next day a 24-hour stream. But we have to see how that goes. Because I just want this map done. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cancel it. Fuck. Because if we can do like a 24-hour stream, we can do so many rounds. But I need a lot of salvage for that too. So if I get tired, then I can just do Kazi spam. Make life a bit easier. Uh-huh. But slowly but steady we're making at least some salvage though. It goes really slow now. Because the rounds are getting longer and longer, so you get less ammo rounds in that time and blah blah blah. So we definitely lose a bit more salvage as well than we did in the previous rounds. But we're still making though. We're still making. But not as fast. But that's fine. That's fine. progression is better than no progression. It all just depends on your RNG and drops, right? So RNG. Yeah, it's 1 hour and 90 minutes though. Then I can go to bed though. Then we can go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Well, a little bit earlier, if I'm really honest, because I don't want to risk it. So maybe like a minute or two earlier. Is Murdoch streaming, Saba? Is Murdoch live? Yesterday he was live on this thing. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Probably speak with tomorrow. Okay, that's all the helmet, bro. Another insta kill already. That's definitely a helmet round. Yeah, and a max ammo again. Yeah, that definitely is a helmet round. For sure. close. Insta kill is better than that, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, insta kill or injection. That's an easy choice. Mm-hmm. With the work, W broski. 8 hours to grind and then back to Black Ops 2.
Goodbye, Monster Nikolai. Now back to sweaty flesh. Very intense.
Not lapsing. I don't know what you mean by lapsing, but yeah, but yeah, I will try, I guess. Yeah, when I wake up, you're almost streaming again. I think I will maybe even start streaming early. Maybe even before you. I already have the Easter egg setup done, so that's at least a safe thing. That means we don't have to save salvage for setup. We can basically use all salvage. Yeah, it is. And I don't mind, you know that. I had a decent conversation with someone on Twitch today, though. Like a really long one from like 2 or 3 hours. Love and Cash is getting cancelled. We love it. We fucking love it. No! Oh my god, that was close. Holy fuck. Basically, it's the same game in some ways, yeah. Basically, is now. I will though. Like, we probably, yeah, like do that 12-hour stream and call it a day. Probably make it to like 280, maybe even a little bit over. Maybe we'll see. Like, I don't like Black Ops 2 that much. That's not true. There is sound. I watch at my OBS right now, and there definitely is sound. That's not true. I know that there is sound. It's definitely not as loud as you're probably used to. I know there is sound. Bruh. Mm. Yo, Jay. Yo, J. Long time no see, broski. Long time no see. I do. That was weird. I was live, bro. We're gonna save and quit after this round anyways. 45 minutes in. Let's just not risk it and use ether here real quick. Well, for me, it's like a day is a long time no see. That's for me a long time no see. For me, that's a long time no see, bro. I barely know what I did in the morning, bro. I barely know what I eat in the morning. That's for me like already a long time ago. So, bro, yesterday, bro. Fuck, that's a long time ago, bro. That's a really long time ago. I'm thinking right now. Yesterday, was I streaming yesterday? Are you sure about that though? I don't even remember if I streamed yesterday. Like it's that bad, bro. For me, it's a long time ago. Oh, you're right. I did stream yesterday. No, hell no. I was not streaming yesterday. You mean maybe 2 days ago? Like I did a stream. No, not yesterday. No, that is not the true. 2 days ago, because I was not streaming yesterday. Not in public, at least. That probably was 2 days ago because I didn't stream yesterday in public. That's not possible. What round we on though?
Alright.
Yeah, we can make it to 281. We're gonna go for 281 and call it a day. That was the first goal anyways. We should be able to hit 281 before our stream limit. Yo, Jay, once again. Yo. With a shorter delay this time. Holy fuck. That was close. I don't know what happened there. I was brain dead for a second there. I don't know why I didn't throw it. But I should throw it instantly, but I was standing still. That was fucking stupid. I could have lost my dying wish there. That was really stupid.
Fuck, that was close.
Bro. How did I miss that max ammo? And that. Alright, let's save and quit real quick after this one. Wait, but maybe. Wait, let's not. Nah, let's do one more round, then save and quit, maybe. Yeah, this was a lifesaver. We needed this one. All right, let's think here real quick. How we gonna save ourselves? Probably like this, huh? Yeah, that probably is the best save.
Every kill is masterpiece. Nikolai is starving artist. Feel crushing weight of universal steel.
Yo, juggler. Damn, bro, you're coming at the wrong moment in my stream, bro. Because I have to end this stream in fucking 2 minutes, bro. But I will be streaming tomorrow again, but so maybe see you there, broski. Because we are streaming for right now 11 hours and 53 minutes. So we have to end the stream really quick. And we should be able to finish this round, I hope. I think we should be. Yeah, exactly on the moment, bro. I timed this shit perfectly. That's the mental. There we go. Yeah, bro. Like I have to end the stream here, bro, because my stream, my OBS is saying in 53 minutes and 50 seconds. Bye bye. But yeah, definitely appreciate you checking out for a second here, broski. Yeah, once again, bro, it's like I do have to end the stream here, bro, because otherwise my YouTube is saying fuck you and it doesn't mention the beginning of the stream. So yeah, I will check you guys out later. We made it to 281, decent round. So once again, thank you all for being here for today, and maybe see you guys tomorrow. Get some more rounds in. All right, guys. See ya.